Hello, everybody. Michael had to go away and then come back because his audio wasn't working right. But welcome to Tuesday, Tuesday's live sale. While we're waiting on Michael to get back, Bree, I think that oh, there he is. Is that better? I can't hear you now. Oh, now I can. Bree, are you here?
I got it.
I have Bree. I have you down as being the bid ender today, but I haven't seen you in the chat. So, Bree, if you're listening, let me know if you're here. Enchanté.
Enchanté. I almost cursed on live. I didn't know we were live.
He almost said bad word. Oh, wait.
I
Wait.
did.
Here we go. Hi, Beth B. While I'm waiting on to see if Bree is here. Okay, we're both very clear. Oh, it's Kim today. I had Bree on my calendar for the first Tuesday of the month. Okay. So let me start by saying hello to Kim, Desert Gal Curios. Hi, Bob. Everybody say hi to Bob. That is Kim's husband. But Kim is being the bid ender today. Thank you in advance, Kim, for helping today. I really, really appreciate it. And like Kim said, just a reminder, please be in all chat and live chat, and the lag can be bad. So you may want to refresh every once in a while. So thank you so much to Kim. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Carrie.
Cindy's here.
Hi, Cindy. There is Sharp.
Ow.
No.
I cut myself.
Ouch.
Ow.
Oh, butcher. Yes. I'm extremely proud of that video. I stayed up until about 2:00 in the morning last night getting it edited. So if you're not subscribed to my second channel, The Misty Show, go over and subscribe, or at least just go and watch the travel vlog. If you're a country music fan or just an entertainment industry fan, it was a wonderful trip to Butcher Holler in Kentucky.
True country. Country music.
I love it. Real country music, right? Donna and Cheryl and Little White Quail. Hello, Matthew. And Samantha and Shannon and Janet. Mary Ellen. Hello, Becca. Hello, Alan. Shireen. And Karen G. Hi, Karen
G.
Hi, Grady. Sherry and Audrey. Oh, Canada. Canada, you're still on fire?
It's Smoky, Ohio, too.
We should all line up and bring our buckets of water. Let's do that. Let's meet at the Canadian border and say, hey, we're here to help, Canada.
I'm steady ready. Let's do it.
We are here to help, Canada. And Beth B. and Joan and Michael, I'll let you.
Enchanté, Mr. Enchanté.
There's Cindy and Cheryl. Well, hello. And my chat just did a little crazy thing. Hello. Wendy, Roxanne, and Alicia, and Glowy Girl. Well, we got all kinds of people here today. Pearl is here. Michael.
Miss Gutierrez.
And Joe. Well, hello, everybody. Thank you guys again so much for coming. We have been, hello, Miss Helen and Wayne. We have been hello, Tina and Kay. We've been a little sneaky because we have had some things up our sleeves. And before the sale starts, we're going to dive into it just a little bit. We have been working with a developer and we have created our own selling platform.
What?
Yes. Specifically developed for vintage and antique buyers and sellers only. So right now we are playing around with it.
True.
We are going to be the guinea pigs before we bring on other people. But it is called the Virtual Antique Marketplace. I put a link in the description. You can just do virtualantiquemarketplace.com. It'll bring you to our storefront. We will be able to go live and multicast on different platforms. If someone's watching on Facebook Live, they will type in and then they will be sent a link to join the sale. There are going to be static posts. There are, and eventually it is going to basically be just like you think of a physical antique mall. This is a virtual antique mall. So eventually we will be bringing on other sellers to have a booth in the virtual antique mall. And it's going to be open for people to just do static sales. Also, there are ways that you can do static sales on Instagram. That's all integrated through this platform. You won't have to chase people down for their addresses. That will all be taken care of through the virtual antique marketplace. So it is going to be what we've really been working on with our developers is we're wanting to make we're building up a checklist of everything as a live seller or a static sale seller would want to make their experience both as a buyer and a seller streamlined and easy and simplified. We are going to be we're going to be playing around with it, so it's going to be just us so we can learn it. You guys are in this with us because
Literally.
it's going to be a learning curve for all of us. So Michael and I are going to be the guinea pigs to work out the kinks before we bring on any other sellers to the platform. But it is specifically designed for vintage and antique buyers and sellers. It's going to be a pretty great idea.
So,
Oh,
and
Rose. Yes, Rose, please do, because I've sent you an invoice, but maybe it went to the wrong email. So Rose, send me your invoice again, or your information again, because I actually was going to resell it today. But if you send me your correct information, I can resend it to you. So yes.
and
Um,
that's a great example though too of
yes.
one of the reasons why we want to do this is that all of that is going to be taken care of.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, what it's going to look like, and um, Misty, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and say when
No.
we're going to do this.
Yeah, go right
You
ahead.
guys, this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern
This Sunday.
is going to be the first time that Misty and I are going to be going live utilizing this platform. What that means for you is that you'll still come onto YouTube, you will still be able to view the live sale. You're going to, as Misty said, Audrey, you pointed it out, there is going to be a little bit of a learning curve. A
Absolutely.
lot of that is going to be on our end. In order to kind of take it to the next step, we have to take this step. So yes, Kim, there is a website. Misty has that in the description of the video. So you can go on there, you can click. The beauty of this is that this isn't just a selling platform. This is also going to be a community platform. There is a chat feature that is already there. So you can access the chat 24/7. So just because we're not live doesn't mean that the chat or the community has to end. That chat is available to you again 24/7. You can be in communication with one another, share what you just found, all of those exciting things. So that is also still available to you. It's not just a selling platform, it is also integrating social media aspects so that we are able to not only maintain, but build the community so that it's available all of the time. We are going to go live. There are a couple of things that we're going to show you guys with regards to how you can purchase. It's not going to now be something that if you can't make it to the live, well, too bad, so sad.
Right.
You will, as Misty said, you're going to be able to go on there and find static posts like you would see on Instagram, or I think like buy it nows like you see on eBay. We are also going to be incorporating auction style listings that will run just like eBay. The difference is all of that stuff is going to be in one central location. Right now, it's just Misty and I, and we do hope in the very near future to be able to bring on additional sellers across platforms to have one central location to buy and to sell and to
Yes.
communicate and chat with. It's one place. That doesn't mean that you have to give up, your YouTube live sales. You're going to be able to still do a YouTube live sale utilizing the software. It's going to allow you to have automatic invoicing. You don't have to send out your contact information. You
You don't have to
can
download an app.
you can purchase without signing up for an account. Though we do recommend setting up for an account because you'll be able to enter into live auctions that we will still be doing. And if you're here just solely for the community, you love being in the chat, you don't have to do anything. You can
Right.
still show up and communicate and chat, and that's all still the same. So it's
Yeah.
really exciting. We'll definitely be putting out more information for you guys. So
Yes.
we think it's a big deal. It's the next evolution. We
Yeah.
really think as this is a step forward and not kind of like a unilateral kind of move.
Yes. And Tina, yes, we encourage you to cross post on eBay and other platforms. Also, yes, Canadians will be able to join and
Hmm.
access it.
Hmm.
There, Canadian shipping is expensive. We are still working out a lot of the shipping details with the developers. And
Yes.
so that is something that's very important to me. And that, oh yay, Jessica said she just joined. Yeah, you can go on and join. It's virtual, and you don't have to pay. It's free to join. You don't have to pay anything.
Yes.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
totally free. Um,
And can I just say this really quickly before
sure.
we get too far or lose this point? I want to let you guys know because Misty and I have been a huge proponent with the way in which you guys pay, and that is through PayPal. Keeping in mind that if you are not a member, if you do not sign up, you can still pay with your PayPal account. But I want to tell you this is that, and one thing that we have gotten clarity on is with regards to using this third party platform and the ability to then process your
Yeah.
payments, it is not, while you can use PayPal, if you enter in your credit or debit card information, the platform is going to be utilizing Stripe to process your payments. Some of you are like, what is Stripe? I will tell you this: the largest e commerce platform, Amazon, uses Stripe. Walmart, Target, they all use Stripe to process your online payments. We will be utilizing that exact same processor to take care. We do not take Cash App. No,
No,
that is
Rose.
still not a thing because Cash App is a whole different, as is Venmo. I'm not knocking it, but that's just something completely different. We want to make sure that we are giving you guys the protection that you need as a consumer, and also then for ourselves as a seller and anybody else that would join. So it is super secure. We do want to let you know that that was something that we've talked about. So yeah, just know that. Yeah.
And Rose, I got your. I need your Rose. I need your email. So just reply. Send me another message with your email. I need your email. But see, that's the beauty of this too. Is okay, so in transition, we're still going to have our sales on Tuesdays,
Mhm.
just like we're having it right now. We're not going to make the complete transition anytime soon necessarily, but we're going to start doing additional things on there. And then maybe additional sales on there. So just keep in mind, I know that change is hard for a lot of people, but just still keep in mind that we're going to be right here just like we always are. And
We are taking an incremental
yes,
approach to this. So
yes,
again, that we're going to go live. It's going to be a chat.
yeah,
Okay. Do you have the opportunity to buy something if you wanted to on
yeah,
Sunday? You can if you wanted. That's not what, we're literally going live to figure out how it
yes,
looks. And then
yeah,
we're going to show you guys some of the features that will be available to you as buyers.
right,
There's zero word. We don't even know.
No.
I was
And
gonna
honestly,
say,
because we're going to be streaming from the platform that's also going to be streamed in the future. We're
thank
probably
you.
going to create a virtual antique mall YouTube channel, so
Yeah.
that will be an easy place to find and be able to reply to comments for both Michael and I. And I'm going to be streaming live from Facebook. We're going to be streaming live maybe on TikTok as well. And you, as if you are wanting to eventually, when we bring on other sellers, the seller will have the opportunity to cast on the virtual antique marketplace YouTube channel, as well as their YouTube channel, as well as their Facebook. So it's going to give you an opportunity to be able to have a central location, but still be able to multicast and to bring in your audience over to the platform as well. But it is definitely, it's going to be a learning curve for all of us too, because I like, we feel nice and safe going live on StreamYard, but change is good, and we're really excited. And ultimately, the long-term goal is to be able to spotlight other sellers who don't necessarily have a big following on social media. So if you are a seller and we bring you on to, we have a booth space available. We want to be able to promote your items and get some eyes on your items as well. And we're not saying that you have to sell live. You may never have to
Yeah.
sell live.
No.
You could list everything in your booth and never be on camera ever at all. Just like what
Hmm.
if you're listing on
Girl.
opportunities where we will do a live chat.
Yeah.
Think Vintage Rescue Squad.
What?
Yeah. And have a seller spotlight. So we
Yes.
may bring on someone that maybe doesn't even have a social media account. They just are an eBay seller, and
Hmm.
they've got quality things that they can sell. But we're going to talk with them because I think it helps your customer base to kind of see it, learn about who you are. And so it's a way that we can help you build your business as well. Since I started selling live, I've tried to encourage a lot of people. You should sell live. You should try live selling. You should try live selling. So this is a way for me to be able to give you that push, maybe to go for it sometimes. So we're very
Nice.
excited about it. That's not to say that there's going to be hiccups. There's going to be bumps in the road, because
There will be. Yeah.
there'll be people that have a lot to say in the peanut gallery. I'm certain, but this is just something that we've been working really, really hard on, and we really believe in it. And the developers are just wonderfully working with us to make it exactly what we think that the goal for a seller and a buyer on for vintage and antiques. So it
And
isn't
we do hope to
where you
have.
can sell Funko Pops, you can sell
Mhm.
baseball cards, you can sell clothing. It's going to be specific vintage and antique hard goods,
And
glass,
we do hope to have,
paper.
like with the Vintage Rescue Squad component of it, the live chats, to have the people that we have been working with,
Yeah.
because it is really important for you guys to know that your safety, your security is very important to us as sellers. And we want other sellers to
So
feel
much
comfortable in what is a new platform. So we're really excited. And again, I think for me, as Misty was saying, even if, somebody is solely, they are a member of this community, and I know those are out there right now, that you're in this chat and you're selling on eBay, you're selling on Etsy, and you don't have that social media aspect, right? Because you're cool with it. We
yeah.
can now have you on the marketplace without you having to be on camera yet. We are able to highlight your items and help leverage your business with the totality of the community so that you better benefit as an individual seller, and that the community as a whole really grows together.
There might be times when Michael and I just decide to go live just to have a chat with the community.
Hmm.
and we maybe just pull up things and bring them on stage. So you may not even be live, and we may be pulling up your items and sell while we are live.
On your,
So
yeah, totally on
on
your
your
behalf.
behalf.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be very different than Etsy. I hated selling on it. It's nothing against Etsy. I hated the process of listing and
Oh my
all the
gosh, it is
hashtags.
so much easier. It is so
There isn't
much.
all these buyer specifics that you have to fill out when you're creating an eBay listing.
What's your
So,
category? What
right.
is the pattern?
Yeah. It
What?
it it's going to be, I think it's going to be groundbreaking. We're hopeful hopeful, optimistic about it. But like I said, it isn't going to be, you know, an easy road. There are going to be hiccups. There might be issues, but we do want to make sure, and this is something that's a very important to us, that um the shipping is not going to be any more it's going to, your shipping as a buyer will be exactly what we are charged in shipping. There isn't going to be an inflation on shipping. There isn't going to be like an inflation. Well, Tina had just asked to where did it go? Where'd you go? There you are. Fees.
Fees month that you got.
Yes. We're working out the details. We don't know. I don't want to say exactly yet, but it will be around a 10% fee. But we are working on promotions and specials for when you join the program, and that sort of thing as well. Hello, Bree. Yeah, it's going to be uh yes. And we want to be very transparent about that as well. So yes, there are fees. There's going to be a 10% fee per transaction. But the thing of it is, we're going to be doing a lot behind the scenes in getting your items to sell. So it's going to be a lot of work on us to be able to, like I said, go live, have a chat, have a spotlight, and pretty much bring your items to market during the live sale so you could sell things without even being live. Does that make sense?
No, it absolutely does. And I think that, at the end of the day, when you look at it, there is no fee or subscription that is required for you as a
No,
buyer. You
no,
pay
none.
nothing
You pay
to
nothing.
sign it. It's a free account. There's no hidden anything. The
Mm-mm.
only thing that you pay for are the items that you want to buy. That's it. I want to
Yeah,
make that very clear. As a buyer, it is 100% free. You only pay for the items that you would, and shipping, of course, right? As a seller, the fee is at 10% or thereabouts. And as Misty said, to reiterate, as a way to allow people the opportunity
yeah,
as a seller to see if the platform is a good fit for them. We are looking at waiving all fees for a specific amount of
yeah.
time. And I do
It-
want to say this, and we will continuously reiterate this. I want you to keep in mind that it is a cost of the service
right.
because you are not having to hunt for somebody's contact information. You are not going to be sending an invoice. All of those things are going to happen for you automatically. The
Yeah,
only thing that you have to do, like Etsy or like with eBay, is print a shipping label.
yeah.
Okay.
Take
And
pictures,
that, if
static.
we
Take
can
pictures.
take, we can take, something that you would normally sell for $10 and you're able to sell it for $30, even though you're taking 10%, $3 out of that, you're up
Right.
$7. So again, that's something to keep in mind because we want to leverage the totality of the
Yeah.
community to better help people that just they're struggling as a small business. So yeah.
Yeah, and Cindy, in live sale format, yes. So that is an option, but for now, until we know it frontwards, backwards, and upside down, Michael and I will be
100%.
doing the only live selling portion in for a little while. But you will be able to list things like you do on eBay. It's a listing, and we will
Girl,
do
we got
that.
23 members now. Thank you, Kev. Hey, you
We
guys, thank you.
we will do the advertising and all those. Can I show you guys a little something? Look at this.
What are you going to show us?
Do you know who that is?
It's Veronica.
She's a vamp.
She's a
So
vamp.
you may hear us use the analogy vamp.
Vamp.
Okay. Now, this is a rough sketch because I made this. I'm going to send it to my child who will make it a lot prettier. But this is Vamp. She is the icon. She is the virtual
She's the
and
brand
the
representative. She
brand
is the
rep.
mascot. She is the Geico lizard. She's Limu Emu. This
Right.
is Vamp. This is Veronica Vamp. She is Vamp.
Yeah. So it's just kind of something fun. And then we're wanting to integrate things like, this, this seller is Vamp approved and Vamp spotlight. And so it's just a branding tool with her.
Oh, can we talk about, and you guys, guess what? We have, it's already up and running, the integration of the leaderboard. The leaderboard, it
Mm,
runs across users. So if you have signed up for an account and you are following VAMP, the virtual antique marketplace, and you're on there and you're looking and you're chatting, it keeps track. I know this is kind of scary, but it's really cool at the same time, but it keeps track of the users who are utilizing this. So it doesn't have to be that you're buying the most,
no,
that you're just simply using
we're
the
chatting.
platform, chatting. It keeps a leaderboard, first, second, and third place. So you can actually go on and see like who is the person that's just out there living their life on Vamp. They'll
Yeah.
be first and then second and then third. And then we hopefully monthly will be giving away prizes or giveaways. I don't know.
Right. Well, and it's also we're wanting to do that for sellers on the platform too. So if you're a seller on the platform and your participation in your listings and things like that, maybe you'll get 2 months zero commission fees charged. So there's a lot of things that are in the works, but we have to start somewhere.
We do.
And that's kind of what we're doing. And so, as with me, I jump in, pulling the band-aid off. And I mean, I was like, Michael, let's go during the day.
I said no.
No. So, it is going to be a learning curve for all of us, but we want to be very transparent and we want you to see what we're working through. And we are also going to have, I don't know that it's going to happen on Sunday, but possibly, but we're working on, the developers are going to go live and chat with you as well. So you can hear firsthand from them the work that they are putting into it to making it the way that we want. So we're really excited about that. We've been working on this for a while, and I we just need to get it going. We just need to get it going.
Franny, we are, and that's the big thing. Again, you're
Ah!
ooh, I'm loading. You're still going to be able to come onto YouTube and access
Yep.
and see the sale and engage in the chat. We do recommend signing up for an account at some point. And the reason being is that there are going to be certain bells and whistles that are only
Yep.
going to be available to members of VAMP. But again, it is free. And this is, again, going to be an incremental approach. So it's not going to be like Sunday, we're done, peace out. That's not going to be how it is. We're taking it step by step so that
Step by step.
we and you can learn and discover, and we're going
Mhm.
to literally do it together, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be it's going to be the beginnings of something that I think is going to be great for the community as a whole, and not only for people who are seasoned sellers, but people that have really wanted to kind of tip their toe in a little bit. But is there going to be? There's always going to be issues with something new, and
Mhm.
we know that, and so we just are wanting to make this announcement to you to say, and we're going to be very open and honest about this whole process. We don't know yet. We are waiting. We are not going to bring other sellers on yet. I know that says there's a link to apply. I don't even know if that's even fully set up yet to apply to be a seller, because there are parameters that we're trying to work out. I already know, coming, just to be completely honest, that I mean, we went through this when we did Vintage Rescue Squad. Well, you have so and so on. Why aren't you having them on? And they've been on 5 times. Why? There's going to be people that might be like, well, why can't I sell on there? I mean, because we have to have parameters, and we're going to take baby steps into making it, something to where we want it to be a good experience for everybody. And I'm really looking forward to, in the future, like when we do have other sellers on the platform, Michael and I talked, we want to do monthly meetings, like team meetings or mall meetings or vamp meetings, where we can talk about, well, I'm not selling anything. Well, we'll say, well, let's look at your pictures. Let's figure that. And as a community of sellers on the platform, we can then network with one another and help one another in their business. So it's a work in progress. It's a work. Lisa says that she wants a vamp stamp.
And you know what? That is a lot of the impetus behind, Vamp. Misty came up with the name Virtual Antique Marketplace, and she was like something something, and honestly, Richard was like, "Well, what about Vamp?" And I said, "What?" And then it was just like that, and it just kind of created this idea. So yes, you are going to be getting Vamp merchandise. It is going to be
Right.
coming out, but like Misty said, that is a work in progress. Veronica's going to change a little bit. So
Yeah.
you guys, thank you so much for signing off. That's absolutely amazing. As you're seeing people in the chat, it's super easy. You've signed up within a matter of 1 to 2 minutes, if that.
And,
Um,
yeah,
Girl,
get him
he
on
is on the
payroll.
payroll. What are you talking about?
He gets
He on the
bonuses.
payroll.
He's on the payroll with bonuses. But yeah, I mean, and Michael and I, you see that we've got some listings on there. We're just playing around with it. So it was very easy to make listings on there. And I mean, I cross posted things I had on eBay over
Yeah,
there. That's
same.
what, so it's a work in progress. So you may see us slowly adding people on, but obviously at first we're going to be kind of picky on who we add on. It's going to be people that we know first of all are maybe an established seller. Then we're going to slowly bring on people that we can help build their business. But we have to do it in incremental steps, so we are learning as we go as well. So sellers, right now, that's a good question. I'm gonna bring that to right now. We're just really working on the shipping details. So the
Right.
shipping details are still a work in progress.
And that's why one of the reasons that only Misty and I are doing it is because we don't want to be like, you gotta sign up for this platform. And then the shipping's a little like, what? We're
Right.
gonna.
Because to me, and I've said this all along, that to me, shipping is the most important part. So there are going to be parameters. You have to ship your items within 2 days. You have to, a seller could get kicked off of the platform if they're not following certain standards. I mean, you have to have standards. There are other platforms that it's kind of like the wild, wild west. It's very important to us to have standards for our customers, because we got to make our customers want to come back. And so it's definitely something that it's a work in progress, but we're super excited about it. We're super excited about it. Whew.
Compliant. That's right, Kimmy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is an accountability, and you have to have those parameters. Otherwise, people are going to take advantage. And we've all seen it. I mean, we've had things that never get paid for, or that, X, Y, and Z. So there have to be parameters. So that's why in the very beginning, we're wanting to bring on not necessarily people that have a YouTube presence, but
Yeah.
I know of some other sellers that do sell and they're very successful, basically just selling on eBay. So we want to bring on some people that people know, but also some people that
Oh,
maybe
I use her as an example all the time.
Cindy, he does. In our
I do.
meetings that we've had,
Mhm, mhm.
we'll be in touch, Cindy.
Oh, we will be, woman. We will be.
Yeah. 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 And to build that's important to us as well, So, we're excited about it, and we want you guys to be excited about it too. And just bear with us and stick with us as we kind of trod through this
Well,
adventure.
just really quickly, you guys, and I want to, because I see my favorite finds is saying I applied to be a seller. Do keep in mind, we are that if it's still available, don't think that we're ignoring you. It's just
We're
simply
not
a
there. We're not
step that
ready
we
yet.
are not, right. We are not ready to bring on other people because we haven't even gone live yet.
Yeah.
So again, please, if you
We haven't even
have,
sold anything on there yet.
no,
So we don't know. We're going to
no,
figure this out together. I mean,
yes,
we've basically been in these meetings and we've been, hashing out things, and the engineers and the developers are working on things to make it the way that we want it. So
yes.
you kind of have to just get started and figure things out as you go.
Don't know
And
till you know.
that's right. And I say that a lot when I get emails from people that, oh, I want to start reselling. You just have to start. I mean, you just have to start, and you learn from your mistakes. Will there be mistakes? 100%. Absolutely. Will there be issues that we have to figure out? Sure. But we want you to know that we're working on that to make it the way that we want it to be. So anyway,
Girl, we're in trouble. You're actually in trouble because we are at 137. We
yeah, but
haven't
I'm not
even
having a
been.
whatnot sale today.
Oh, okay. Well, there. Okay, cool, 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 cool,
Listen,
cool. I was
I'm
like,
I'm building up my vamp. So I'm having a whatnot sale this Friday at 1 p.m. though. So I'm part of Petite Palooza. So be looking for the little spacey Petite Palooza and join that sale this weekend. But I am having a whatnot sale this weekend. But that may be my last one. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. We'll figure it out.
and
Okay.
then we'll do the official Tiny Treasures over on Vamp. How about that? Okay. Petite
Tiny
Palooza, please.
treasure.
Who needs Petite Palooza when you've got Tiny Treasures? Come on now.
No, I like the Petite Palooza sale. Okay, so I mean that's the big news. We've been working on it, and it's something that we're proud of, and it's a work in progress. But Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, this
Easter.
Sunday, we
This
are going to go live from the virtual antique marketplace. And it'll either we haven't figured it'll either be streamed on my channel on YouTube or Michael's channel. I am going to create a virtual antique marketplace YouTube channel. So be on the lookout for that and join. That's also free, but it's just it's going to be a central location where the lives are going to be.
We're
Um,
gonna try to simulcast it, so
we're
you
going to try
should
to
be able.
simulcast.
It doesn't matter, like whoever, wherever. So you should be able to tune in to it. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, did you see this, Michael?
Well, Stephanie, there are additional events coming up in September and October. Both are going to be spooky.
Yeah, they
One
are.
is real legit spooky. Like
Yeah.
you
Do
got.
you like spooky things?
Do you like this stuff that'll literally reach out and touch you in a alleged, supposedly
A real haunted
a
house,
real haunted
not a
house?
pretend one, but not
Not a
at the
pretend
inn,
one.
at another place. The inn, no,
No, no, not at the end.
at
You
another.
will stay here, and then before you come back in, we're gonna sage your butt down before you're allowed re-entry. So, like, legit.
Yeah. So be on the lookout for those announcements as well at the Scioto Inn in Urbana, Ohio. See, I
Urbana.
said it right. All right. Oh, Stephanie got married on Halloween. Did you, Stephanie? I love that.
I knew that. I knew that. Yes.
Oh, but how can you access it? Okay.
Yeah, go into your web browser, into your web, whether it's, yeah,
virtualantiquemarketplace.com.
there
Yep.
you go.
All right. Oh, also, there's going to be an email that's going to be virtual antique marketplace at Gmail. It's going to happen soon. So just bear with us. And that's in my notes of things that I need to do. So, all right. Who's ready for a live sale?
Let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's get this vintage and antique stuff going.
All right. So I'm going to make you big, Michael. Oh, I want to say, Diane, real quick. you can only now this is something that we are working on with them because we don't like this part of it. You can only download the app on an iPhone.
No, you can down.
Oh,
No,
you
you
can
can down.
download. Oh, that's right.
No, you can download and use the app on both Apple and Samsung. For us as a seller, it's a little bit different, but for
Yes.
you as a buyer, which 44, you guys are awesome. Thank you
Now
so
listen, if
much.
someone goes in and buys something, that's going to be another experience because I
That'll be a
don't know
whole
what to
different.
do.
I'll be like, girl.
We sold something. Oh, hi,
There
Laura.
is an app. There is an app. Let's just
Yes.
say this for now. The easiest way to do it is just to go on your web browser, whatever your web browser is, type in virtual antique marketplace.com. It'll
This
redirect
is
you
great.
and you can sign up that way. That's going to be
Listen,
the easiest way.
in order to go, they have sent us, Michael and I, both iPads because we have Androids, and we went to school with them on how to use an iPad, and we both were like, I don't know how to do this. So
Look, I legitimately didn't even turn the Wi-Fi on, and it was so funny because I figured that out, and then we were on the meeting, and she didn't even say.
I was like, I don't know what to do. I felt like now I know what my dad feels like when I'm
That's
like,
what we
Dad,
were. I was like, oh my God,
video
we're
chat. I
old.
don't know how to do that. It was like, I don't know. So that is something that as of right now, you can only go live with an Apple product. So that in itself is a little scary to me, but we're gonna see how it goes. But that is something that is very important to us to bring it to Android users as well, and that is something that they're making happen. It's just taking a little bit more time. Okay,
Boom.
boom. All right, Apple
Do it.
scares me too, Brenda. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like I've never had an
Where's the
Apple.
back button? Where's the back button?
So I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, we're excited about it. If you missed the announcement after the sale is over, just go back to the beginning of the sale and you
Mhm.
can watch it again. But just check out virtualantiquemarketplace.com. Just peruse, join the chat. I think I posted a prompt just to tell us a little bit about yourself. So get in that leaderboard.
Do it.
You can see if you've been the most chattiest person. You remember in elementary school, I always got this on my report card. Talks too much. Well, now we're
Oh, the
that
paper
year.
plate awards. Everybody got a paper plate.
You can talk as much as you want. We are adults. We can talk all the time. Okay, so we are going to go to the five and dime. Michael, do you want to
Okay, let's do
explain?
it. You guys, Misty and I are going to start off as usual with the five and dime. That means we each have 5 items. They are all going to be $10 each. Each item is a quick claim. I'm going to use a new one. So here we've got this tape
Oh,
measure. Isn't it glorious? It's fabulous, right? It'll
yeah.
be yours for $10. If anybody's interested, all you have to do is put in the number 42, and the person who we see on our end that puts in the first number 42 is going to be the winner at $10, keeping in mind that shipping is, of course, additional. That's
Yep.
how it works. So don't put in the number 10. That's how much it is. Put in the number that we assign it. Okay.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and start off. I'm going to try this. We'll see what you guys think. It is a vintage cross. It is going to be $10. Listen, these are rhinestones or crystals or Swarovskis. They're rhinestones or Swarovskis. It's not plastic. It is this little cross.
Oh,
Hello.
that's pretty.
Okay. It is in a silver tone. Definitely vintage with that grommet style there on the back. Um, Silver tone, not sterling silver. Okay. I don't have a chain, unfortunately, to go along with it. If anybody is interested, what?
Michael, you sold something.
What did I sell?
We you sold hang on. Michael, you sold a 1934 giant Halloween book.
I
You made the
love
first
that.
sale.
I love that book. Thank you to whoever purchased it. I really appreciate
You made
that.
the first sale. Michael, we're no longer virgins. or you're not.
Well, honey, but my mother's watching.
Oh,
Anyhow,
my mom.
you have the opportunity at $10. There's no condition issues to it. Again, it is in a silver tone. It is, of course, a cross pendant. It's either like glass, rhinestone, or crystal of some sort. I
Pretty.
think it's really pretty. $10. If, of course, anybody is interested. The length on it is, I didn't do that, is 1.5. You're at 1.5 inches. $10 is all you have to do is put in the number 12. Number 12.
I know who.
Helen, were you the first buyer? Was it you?
No, I know who it was.
Oh,
Oh, Robin, we're very loosely the marketplace. We know marketplace is all one word, but we're using the P in it for vamp.
yeah, why not? Why not? Boom. Sea monkey, it's coming to you. Thank you so much.
This is so exciting.
I
Okay.
can't believe we made a sale.
Well, you made a sale.
Well, I consider
You.
it us.
Well,
We made a
yeah.
sale.
Okay. So my first thing, guess what I'm bringing to my five and dime? Because I have a whole big,
What?
well, I have two more
I gotta put it.
linens. More linens. So my first item is you're going to get three pieces of linens in this lot for $10. The first one is this sweet little baby dress. Isn't that so cute? I think it's a dress. Yeah, it's a dress. But we got the little buttons on the sleeves. It's just a little baby dress, just a little white linen baby dress. Thank you, Cindy. And then you will get a little linen doily. Now, this does have a little hole in it, but you could put it out of a basket or on a shelf like that. And it's this really nice linen thread. This one is kind of the star of the show, I think,
Okay.
of the lot. It's creepy. Look it.
Superstar.
Do not splash. Look at that person in the tub. Yeah, don't splash,
I'm
lady.
concerned.
So you're gonna get, and this is just a it is embroidered. I don't know what this is supposed to be. You could frame it. It's just kind of creepy. But you'll get all three
Perfect for
pieces,
Halloween.
and really all three pieces in this lot, and it is going to be $10. The first person to type in the number 7. First person to type the number 7. Oh, thank you, Ellen. We're
Thank you, Ellen.
excited. Number 7. It is spooky. I don't know. It's very, we don't know if it's a man or a woman. I mean, I know some men like to take baths too, but women really we like our baths. All right, KB, just KB, not KBEE,
Just
just
KB.
KB. Gotcha, KB. Thank you so much.
All right, I got a little antique satin perfume bottle, but it's figural. Now, he's a little bulldog here. He's very reminiscent of like the Bonzo dogs. So he is, of course, hand painted. He does have his original little plastic stopper here that you do screw off. Okay, there's no chips or cracks to the glass. He even has a little black spot on his booty and, of course, on his hand. So what? I think these are from like the 30s. So I say antique, but it's
Looks like
like
a
from the 30s.
Bosco or Bonko dog.
Bonzo dog. Yeah.
Bonzo.
So it's absolutely adorable. The cute little perfume bottle in the shape of the little bulldog or the Bonzo dog, if you will. Really good condition. Very collectible too. So
Yeah.
$10. If anybody is interested, you just got to put in number 48, and you will get the Bonzo dog perfume bottle. I've got a big personality. He
Got
measures, by the way,
Bonzos.
I didn't measure any, 3 inches, and that's to the top of his little screw top. Christine, get it? Thank you, everyone. Christine, lady, he's coming to ya.
Oh, thank you, Val. I'm really proud of that video. I stayed up very late, so please go watch it. Please go watch it. Okay.
Please,
I stayed up in
please.
the morning. Okay. So this next is another linen lot. You're going to get 10 pieces in this lot. And there are a lot of like quilt square type things, but this is a little oval, I don't know, like a little oil. It needs to be ironed, but it's got this little detail, the crochet detail. And then you will get little Sunbonnet Sue, you'll get that one, little quilt scrap. And then I should have laid these all out. An iris, an embroidered iris. There are several other little flowers. That is like a bleeding heart, maybe. And then we've got a water lily. And then we've got just some random quilt scraps like this. I think these will be cute if you have like a canvas bag or something. You know, you can make a little design with these quilt blocks. I love this one because this is Valentine's Day with a little hearts, and then this little pink one. So there are 10 scraps, quilt scraps in here. They are going to be $10. And the first person to type in the number 13,
Her favorite number.
it is. It's my favorite
She
number.
can't say it's my favorite number because everybody's going to know now at this point. They're going
I
to
know.
preemptively.
It is my favorite number. But there's a lot of things that can be done. You can use them as doilies and stuff too. All right, Cindy J, I see you were the first 13. Thank you so very much. No pillowcases today, Mary Ellen, for me.
I'm going to do another little piece of vintage jewelry. I really like this one. I'm going to do it just for $10. So it is 2 inches in length. 2 inches in length. It's the vintage shell brooch. I like it. This is all shell. So the backing is, of course, a piece of carved and polished shell. The leaf is its own piece. You do have the petals, which are each their own individual, and of course the center to it. Now it does have a pin back to it. Okay. It's in beautiful condition. I think it's great, especially for this time of year. If you go out to a beach, I think this would be lovely, especially on like a lighter washed denim. Or just, of course, a little collectible if you do have like a beach or coastal themed decor. Tuck this into a little trinket dish. 2 inches at its longest. Okay, it'll be $10. There's no condition issues to it. If you're interested, is all you have to do is put in number 56, and you will get the vintage shell brooch. LaDonna, I did see your comment earlier, and thank you for indicating that. I
That
would
might be
agree.
something that we can toggle on and off too.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that we have the autonomy to do, but again, we don't know. So again, this is quite literally a learning process. Oh,
Mhm.
well, I know it's definitely going to a coastal town. Thank you, Miss Lori. Lady, it is coming to you for $10. Thank you.
Do you guys remember the shell rings? Like you go on to like on vacation and you get the little shell rings. That was like a big thing in the 90s
I
for me.
remember that.
You know, and like the little shell ankle bracelets and all those sort of.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That
All
came
right.
back in the early 2000s, the
They
guys
did.
wearing the puka shells.
Puka shells. Yeah. All right. This is a lot of 6 hankies. You'll get all 6 for $10. Let me show them to you first. We've got this pretty one, square hanky. Same color family. This one. And then this one's just a sweet little one that, like a little lady would tuck in to, to wipe her nose, little hankies. This one's exactly like that one. So you get 2 of that style. This one I love because it's a holiday themed one. It's Valentine's with the
Ooh,
hearts and flowers on it, and then just a little plain white one with this kind of a embroidered edge. So 6 hankies in this lot for $10. First person to type in the number 2. Number 2. I'm pixelating.
it doesn't look good
Oh,
on my end.
you know what else? There
What?
there won't be a I see you, Val. I see. Oh, we just canceled each other out. There go. Val, they're coming to you. Do you know what another cool thing is?
What?
There won't be a lag.
There's no lag.
No, there won't be a lag. And there'll be a countdown on the screen. So
There's
Mom
no
love
sniping. There's no sniping. There's no
Mhm.
just in
Nope.
cases. It's soft close.
Yep.
So if you want it, you're not going to get sniped. You don't have to use a just in case. Stop it. No, you stop. No, you stop. We're
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
going to stop.
We're excited about it. Okay. Oh, Cynthia, you'll just have to watch the beginning. Yeah, no lag. Oh, sorry. Am I still pixelated?
Well, now you're tiny. I can't tell. You didn't
Oh,
look pixelated to me. No.
okay. 69!
69 members!
Sweet
Hooray!
70.
All right, let's do this piece. I really like this. I've enjoyed kind of trying to find these Victorian or Bohemian hand-blown vases to bring to you. This is an earlier piece. It is
Hey, my
simply a white,
favorite
thin
is.
Bristol-like glass. So I don't want to call it milk glass because if you're, again, familiar with the Bristol, the Victorian, the Bohemian, the early 1900s, late 1800s, you know that this glass is thinner than what we know milk glass to be. It is hand blown. It does have the rough Ponsel mark on there. The glass itself, there's no chips, there's no cracks to it. What?
I sold something.
Did you? Thank you guys. So we'll be figuring that out after the sale day.
We will.
um So again, it is the thinner Bristol-like glass. Okay, it measures 6 inches tall. She's white. She's classic. She's not going anywhere, and
No.
she will go in just about anybody's decor. So again, late 1800s, early 1900s is the very latest. She is an older piece. 6 inches, no chips, no cracks. It'll be $10 if, of course, anybody is interested. Is all you have to do is put in the number 16, number 16, and you'll
Hi,
get that
Ruthie.
white Bristol-like
And
glass.
for Halloween, tie an orange bow around the neck. For Christmas, put a red bow around. You can
Put
zhuzh it
some
up.
black, just go out to the yard and pick up some branches, spray paint them black, and then put a black and white, your skeleton vase. Miss Stephanie Lady, congratulations and thank you so much. It is coming to you.
Oh, thank you. My lipstick color is it's made by ColourPop. That's my favorite, and it's Gold Digger. Gold Digger by it's a lippy. ColourPop Gold Digger. Yes, Helen. There is an app. You can
Mhm.
download but just go to Virtual Antique Marketplace, and that's all you really need to know.
ISO is the hosting software. Okay, so
ISO. Yeah.
ISO, you can download the ISO app to access the marketplace. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's basically like GoDaddy. It's our web browser,
Yeah.
if you will.
ISO is an app, like Taylor said, and you can download it, but you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Whatever you want to do is
Mhm.
totally up to you.
Yeah, Janet, no whatnot sale tonight. I'm having one on Friday at 1 p.m. as part of Petite Palooza. Lots of sales going on whatnot this weekend. All right, this next lot is a lot of two doilies. You get this beautiful table runner. So I went to Walmart last night and they're selling table squares.
Lame.
Yeah, that's been around for a long time, Walmart. But okay, so we've got on each end, you've got these pretty details in the center, that one. And the nice thing about this one is that it's a straight edge. So you can put it against the wall, like if you have a buffet or something against the wall, and you can just show that scalloped edge. So you'll get this table scarf. And I loved this. Look at this. Pot holders. It's like a little pot holder keeper for your pot holders. And I love this because somebody took the time and hand embroidered all of that. And they embroidered all the squares. So I just think I saw it and I was like, somebody made that. And they did a good job. So you get both of these items for $10. That's $5 a piece if you're keeping track. The number is number 4. Number 4. Little White Quail's a vamp now.
Meouch.
Meow. Vamp is a sassy girl.
76 member.
I see Cheryl. Cheryl, they're coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right, it's my last five and dime item. I'm bringing it back. We've got a made in occupied Japan piece as is stamped on the bottom. There are no chips or cracks to it. It measures is that right? I don't think that is. Yes, it is. It's 2.5 inches. It is the Black Americana outhouse figurine. You see that it says next stamped here on the front. This one's going in to use it only to find that somebody else is currently in the
Oh
outhouse. Now,
no.
I'm selling this just for $10, which let me tell you what, you can resell it at that price, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you can. No chips, no cracks. It is 2.5 inches tall. Again, made in occupied Japan. This is a cold bisque paint. Okay, so the bisque obviously is white. They didn't really do the best job in covering the entire surface to it, so do keep that in mind. It's got personality so far as paint. So 2.5, $10. If anybody's interested, is all you have to do is put in the number 21, number 21.
Tracy's saying she can't. You can see she can see my things, but not Michael's. Yeah, Michael has things listed. He sold
Mhm.
something. Let me go to the thing.
Ooh, and the first 21 that I see is Miss Cheryl Stevens. Cheryl, lady, congratulations and thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Coming to you. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Michael has things listed too. They're not listed individually, so they'll all show up as
Yeah.
one grouping. So they're not. It's not
I
individual,
think once you click on the item, you'll see who the seller is, but
right?
otherwise it just says I think you just see Veronica as the
Yeah.
avatar. I could be wrong.
Um. Okay, I'm excited. All right, so this next lot, this is the last item of the five and dime, and it is a lot of two doilies, and they match. So you first one you get is this beautiful purple circle crocheted doily. No stains on it, no holes on it. And then there's this table scarf or table runner as well. We do have a couple little pinholes in it, but we also have the purple accents, purple, pink, and black accents on this. So you'll get both of these linens. They look really nice together. For $10, the first person, if there's any interest, for number 99. 99 doilies on the wall. You know what else is going to be that's really cool about how Melissa didn't measure it. It's about an arm's length. Shannon, I see you in at 99. You know, I write down everything on everything. But you know, if you become a seller on Vamp, you don't have to write down anything. All you got to do is create your listing, and everything else is done for you. There's no writing down numbers when you're having a sale. It creates an order, and you just have to pack it.
Thank you, Stephanie, for letting me know. Those listings are no longer active on there. And again, that's the important things. You got to make sure that you're staying on top of it. I got things floating around everywhere. So thank you.
I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
When you're cross posting, you got to make sure that you.
You got to make sure that you're remembering where everything is all at one time. Alrighty, guys, thank you so much for the five and dime portion. It is, of course, back to our regular portion of the sale. Do keep in mind, if you are a new buyer or a buyer that hasn't been with us in some time, our emails are right here in the banners. Please make sure to send us out your contact information. Don't delay in doing that. And if in doubt, send it
Oh,
out. Misty and I are not going to be upset if we have your contact information more than once. Your real name, if it's different than your YouTube username, your full shipping address, including, of course, the zip code that you use, so that we can get you discounted, calculated shipping. And last but not least, is the email address that you use oh, nice. The email address that you use for PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, you can still purchase, send the same email with the same information. Just indicate that you would like a guest link. We will send you a link. Check out. You don't have to sign up for an account, and you'll still get your buyer and your seller's protection. Yes, we are still going to be doing our live. What was it?
yeah.
Yes, we'll still
We'll
be
be
doing our
going
YouTube
live
live
on
shows.
YouTube and on Vamp. So
Hmm.
Michael and I both prefer to sell live, but a
Yeah.
lot of people don't. So the majority of our items will be sold live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you'll just have access to additional items outside of the live sales because we know that some people can't make the live sales, don't like the live sales. So you can go on there and purchase buy it nows, or you'll see auctions that run like eBay. So you can kind of
Thank
keep
you,
the
Karen.
tab on them. Okay. So yeah. And I think that's it. Oh, remember, we are going to be honoring just in cases today. It's not an
Oh,
obligation, it
you
is
know
not a
what?
commitment. You don't have to use a just in case if you don't want to. Just remember, we are going to be honoring them. We do, of course, ask for two things: that you have been an active bidder up until the countdown. That just keeps it fair for everybody to know who the players are, and of course, hold on to those just in cases until you hear the countdown. So we will bid up for you in $1 increments up to your highest bid. Yes, Deborah, we can. Darling, you are super laggy. So if there's anybody out there that could at Deborah and just let her know that she is going to really need to refresh. So we're seeing them, but they're coming in really late. They're coming in really late, girl.
Oh,
All
yes,
right, let's do it. My
ma'am.
first item up for offer today, of course, anybody who's interested, it'll start at $12. They are making a return because I didn't get contact information. They are the turtle shakers. You've
Turtles.
got your little one here in his blue bow tie, and of course, his little lady friend with her pink flower, or I don't know, maybe this is her and this is him. Who knows? It's 21st century, no judging. They are like that weird, like I would say late 60s through mid 70s. It's kind of like ceramic, but almost like a chalkware material. This one does not have its stopper. This one does. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Lisa. Miss Deborah, she's right up to speed now. She said, I'll
It's like,
refresh it.
I'm
Um,
ready now,
she's
people.
ready. No chips or cracks. I will say the little lady here, she does have some extra ceramic. It has been painted over. That's not a chip. It's like excess that you're seeing that they were just like, cool, let's just paint over it. So that's exactly what they did. They, of course, are salt and pepper shakers if you would like to use them as such, but I think most of us just use them as absolutely adorable figurines. Look at this. Don't they look
Yeah,
like Squirtle from Pokemon?
the wart.
Yeah, we
They
do.
do look like Squirtle.
It's Squirtle's parents. They're just the sweetest. Now she's laying down, he's standing up, he's waving, she's being shy and bashful and coy. Yeah, yeah. So Miss Deborah is in it at 19. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. And great condition, beautiful little cute, kitschy, anthropomorphic display pieces. Let's do the countdown. Here we It's a
Okay.
wart. That's right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Oh my gosh, 80. It's exciting and scary all at the same time because it's like, oh
I
my
know.
God, it's really happening. Here
Hello,
we
Anita.
go.
Hello, Anita from Northeast Ohio.
Hello, 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 hello.
So let's see. Lisa or Deborah had a bid of 19. Lisa came in with a just okay. Lisa came in with a bid of 21,
Get
but
it?
Lisa
Get it?
H had a
Get it,
just in
Miss
case of
Lisa.
24.
Get it. Thank you, Miss Kim, for the bid. And Lisa, lady, congratulations and thank you. They are coming to you at 22. I do appreciate it.
Yay.
Lisa, I am recognizing your avatar, but I feel like you've changed your name. If you could send me your contact information just to be safe and secure, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank
All right, do I look really dark? I'm gonna have to brighten up my lights a little bit. I seem like I'm really dark, but my first item is I love this. So if you like antique ephemera, then you might like
you. We
this.
love.
And you're gonna get both of them. I was gonna do them as choice, but I'm not. You're gonna get them both.
Oh,
So the
okay.
first one we have now, they are missing their covers and their backs. So they both are. I am going to start the lot at Hello Saturn at $16, but this one is a 1914 McClure's magazine. We've got a Tiffany and Company ad right there on the cover. And on the inside, it's just a lot of articles and things like that. But my favorite thing to look in are all of these ads. All of these ads in here. So this one's the McClure's. There's a lot of things in here about being fat and like tonics that you can take.
Oh, okay.
Freehold Military School. Military, but not reformatory. That's what that says. So that's
Good.
kind of a neat little thing. The Mary Lyon School, Southern Seminary. So this one's 1914 McClure's. And then we
McClure.
have a July 1907 Cosmopolitan magazine. So I think McClure's is still in print today, but this one's from before the Titanic. 1914 was 2 years after the Titanic. This was almost 10 years before the Titanic. 1907. Now, I don't know along the lines, but this was very much aimed towards men and women. And the ads in this are, Tone, School for Boys. A school in the country, 8 new granite buildings, parks, woods, and gardens, athletic fields, a lofty site in the Susquehanna.
Susquehanna.
That's in Maryland.
Susquehanna.
Then there's a lot of like military academy advertisements. But on the inside is these beautiful illustrations, 1904 era, and even the car advertisements. So to me, it's like you're taking a little trip down into the past. Look at the Coca-Cola ad. 1904 Coca-Cola ad. Coca-Cola will quench your thirst, put vin and go in your tired brain and body. Because it had cocaine in it then. That's why. Woo! We get a lot of vim and vigor into your body with the cocaine in it. Okay,
Could
Janet.
you imagine a child on like drinking like
Right. No, Valor wasn't a quiz in it. I looked. There wasn't a quiz. It wasn't a quiz. But yeah, cocaine and Coca-Cola. I mean, that's how it got its name. It did. Okay, let's count it down. Here we go. Janet's at 20. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Yeah, Cheryl, it had cocaine in it. The early times. And that's probably when it had cocaine in it. I'm not sure when they took the cocaine out, but yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure Janet, those are coming to you, Janet. Congratulations, you get the magazines.
I got another piece of I got some good jewelry for y'all today. So
Cool.
we've got this little brooch here in a silver tone. Okay. If you don't know, you can't tell from the back here, it's in really good condition. There's no pitting, all of the stones, it's nice and clean. I'm going to start this one off at 15, if of course anybody is interested. It is a beetle brooch. Oh, look at that. So the little
Ooh,
wings
that's
here,
really
those are enameled, and it's in like a yellow and some dark browns.
I
Again,
love
silver
that.
tone metal to it. He's got a little faux diamond there in his little back and little faux peridot green for his eyes. I love finding the insect brooches. They are my favorite. And then, of course, we do have a faux pearl here in the little booty. So the bug brooch here at its longest measures 1.5 inches. Believe it or not, this is going to be perfect for your fall wardrobe, which is like a month and a half away, not even. Isn't that crazy to say, but it is true.
It
Or
is.
if you're like me and you just use these as little tuck-ins to your display, I think these are super fun to kind of just use as decor accents, but you can also wear them if you would like to. The fun thing about the insects is that I think that they're good for both ladies and men,
Yeah.
perfect for kind of like to put on your hat. If you have a lapel, you can certainly do that with the insects.
I think it would be neat if you were if you were in a fall wedding, a
Oh,
man
yeah.
having that like up by his lapel, like right by his corsage. I think that would be cool.
I think so too. Look at his little feces peeking out down here. So again, 2.5 inches, 2.5 inches. It's really got a great weight to it. It's not one of those lightweight kind of cheapy ones. This is a really nice one. Like I say, no condition issues, displays beautifully. Most certainly great for your fall, your autumnal wardrobe, or if you just love insects, you wear it year round, because why not? So 1.5 inches. Miss Christine is in it to win it. I appreciate you, lady. And let's go ahead and do the countdown. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and to be done.
I'm looking at the ISO or at the Vamp chat, and I see some people that are like giving like ideas and things that they would like. I like that idea.
What?
About different policies and different, I like that. So yeah, I mean, if there are certain things, I mean, there might be already things that we are already working on, but if there are things that you might want to see, then absolutely leave that in the chat.
Oh, we're just saying, like in general, utilize the
Yeah,
chat
in
for
general.
ideas, suggestions, questions. Yeah, 100%. That's what the chat's for.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. I got to get back on track.
Thank you, Miss Kim, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Kim, for the bid. And
Yay!
Christine, lady, I already put it in the plastic baggie. Christine, congratulations and thank you. It's coming to you, lady. Thank you.
Yay! All right. So thank you again, Kim. My next item is a book. This book does have some wear to it, but it is just 2 years away from being an antique book. This is from 1924, and it is a commemorative book about New York's Fifth Avenue, old and new. Old 1824, new 1924, from the Fifth Avenue Association. So we do have some wear and some tape on the insides. The spine is a little loose, but it has these beautiful lithos in here of Fifth Avenue, New York City, from 1824 to 1924. This is a really cool book. If you are a New Yorker, or if you're just kind of fascinated by the history of Fifth Avenue, you can see some of the fashions and things like that. And this is a beautiful illustration of the history of New York's Fifth Avenue and all of the landmarks that are still there. And I'm sure some that are no longer there. I mean, look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Rose Hill Nurseries on Fifth Avenue. So all of the things all of the pictures and the articles on the inside are all New York's Fifth Avenue. I just thought that was kind of, there isn't any writing on the inside of the book, but a lot of history and illustrations of New York's Fifth Avenue. All right, Betsy, I see you're in at 16. Hello, Emmeline. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. All
Ciao.
right. Little White Quill's in at 17. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. A great table, coffee table book. It has wonderful graphics on the front, and the back is just like a green linen style. All right, let's go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. Whoo! I'm going to get you going, Michael, here in a minute, but my water is calling. Oh, don't forget, I'm giving away 2 Water H water bottles. If you go over on Instagram and follow those instructions, and you can enter to win. Changing my life. I lost another 2 pounds since last week, so it's 7 pounds altogether.
Get it.
KBEE, I see you in at 25. Thank you so very much.
All right, I'm going to start my next item off at $15. We'll talk slowly so we give Misty some time away here. Are we ready for it? Now, I'm excited by this one. It's not marked. Oh, yes, it is. It just says made in Taiwan. So made in Taiwan. You can barely see the Taiwan there. I quite frankly, it's really light in real life. I didn't think it was marked at all. It is a squeaker. Squeaker alert. Oh no, it's not a squeaker. Michael, I swear I thought I had this squeaking earlier. Did I have something else? It's not a squeaker, but it is a really cute vinyl Cupie. Look at this one in the little yellow romper with the blue bird. Stop it. The blue bird in the pocket. There is a little paint wear here to the beak, the to the what is this called? The beak on the bird. Okay. Hey guys. Oh, that's sorry. I magic sponged it a little bit earlier. There were a couple of little hits, little black marks that I did remove from there. I will say that the only marking is here on the outer calf. There's a little faint orange mark right there. Look at those little toesies. Now, she is fully articulated with regards to the thighs, the arms, and of course the head. The head's a little stiff, not going to lie to you, but look at the personality on that one. I love the gaze on this. She does stand flat, so you can display her. Oops, sorry. You can display her as flat. Now she has classic Cupid hair, but I'm going to assume because she's wearing her romper, you can't see her wings. So the wings are hidden. But of course, the blue eyes on that, it's beautifully painted. She has a very pale, well, at least compared to me, she has a very pale complexion. And I love the fact that they rimmed the eyes in black. She's a little emo-y, I will say that. I know, right, Beth? Exactly. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. She
Oh, they're
measures
so
eight.
cute.
Thank you. She measures 8 inches tall, 17 to Quail. Janet, Tracy, I see you. Cheryl, I see you. Quail is in it at 22. Ladies, I really do appreciate the bids. Um, as I said, really the big condition issue, the outer cap, there's a very light orange mark, and there is some paint loss there to the beak on the bird. Look at the belly button is still sculpted, as is the booty, the butt dimples, the pancake booty. She's classic. All right, Quail is holding it down at 22. Again, made in Taiwan. Cupie in her little yellow romper. Let's do the countdown for you. So here we go: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and a bid end. I swear, I had something squeaking earlier. Thanks for the bids, you guys.
Oh, sunshine,
Ah,
fish fin hands.
oh, jazz hand and all
And all
that
that jazz.
jazz.
Did we sing that at the same time?
Come on,
Wanna
girls.
rouge my knees and shove my stockings down.
Ow!
And
And
all that
all
jazz.
that
East side,
jazz.
where the gin is cool, but the
And that
piano's
piano's hot.
hot. Sorry, got a little carried away
Maybe I
there.
can, well,
I think Little White Quail got it for 22.
little white quail, Miss Kimmy. This cutie is coming to you for 22. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Quail.
That's my favorite soundtrack of all time is the Chicago soundtrack. He had it coming.
He
He
had it coming.
he
He
only
only
had
had himself
himself
to
to
blame.
blame.
If
If
you'd have
you'd
been
have been
there,
there, if
if
you'd
you'd have
have
seen
seen
it,
it, I
I
tell
bet
you,
you
you
would.
would have done the same. Okay, anyway, carrying on.
Bum,
All right.
bum.
All right. Well, I have something that's kind of special. It's still in the original mailing from Northern Paper Mills, you know, and it still has like the tissue paper between the prints, and you're going to get all of them. I'm going to start it at $20. I'll show you them. I hate to even take them out because I don't even know if they've really fully been.
What? We're at 89 members.
So we've got this baby. You guys know these, right? The quilted northern. You could send away for these. So you'll
Oh,
get,
really?
yeah, you'll get 1 and 2
Oh,
and oh gosh, I'll have to put all this paper back in between these prints. Maybe I should have taken them out before. Look at her. I've not seen this one very often. 3 and gosh, I'm just going to take them all out. 4. Ooh, look at her. 4. She's pretty. And 5. So you're going to get 5. This one's my favorite one. Ginger. You're going to get all
the
5
winter
of
one.
them.
Are they seasons? Oh, there's 5.
Well, that's spring. Oh, yeah. Well, that would be winter. Summer.
Okay.
Kitty cat.
Bonus. It's starting to get cold. That's why she got the blanket over her head. She's perfect for fall.
Yeah. So no, but not necessarily. But we've seen these framed, and that's what people would do. They would send away. It was a promotional thing from Northern Mills, which was now Quilted Northern. And you could send away and you could get these prints, and then people would frame them because they're lovely. They might have reminded them of a child and their family. And that one is just the color combination on it in the wintertime. So great kitsch to add to your wall, but you're going to get all 4 of them. All right. Sherry is in at 25, and I will put all of the tissue paper back in between all of them before I ship them to you. All right. I know. Do you all remember the colored toilet paper? The pink quilted northern, the blue quilted northern, the
That
green.
was actually really bad for you.
It was. But
like the dyes were, especially
good
for women, were really bad.
Yeah, we don't want to be putting things there that shouldn't be there.
Dyes and
Yeah, know what I mean? Okay, let's go ahead and count
regions.
it down. This is for all 5 prints. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Baby, look at that little bear. That's adorable. It's so soft. McCall's Magazine. Oh, they had the ads for the Quilted Northern. You all had white. We didn't. I remember my grandma had pink and green and all the different colors. But after the sale is over, I will put all of those back nice and neat in between the wax paper. Donna RN, you are the winner. Thank you so very much. Those are coming to you.
All right, y'all. I have got a choice for you. They're essentially the same things. They are, but the packaging is a little different. You'll be able to choose between thin and thick. That's right.
Well,
the Hope laxative tints. Now, this one is the thin one. Okay. Gives you hope. This laxative
gives you hope
will
that this
give you hope
laxative's going to work.
So this is your thin one. This is your thick one. You see the difference? So one is thinner than the other. The other one's a little bit thicker. They're both 3 1/4 inches squared. So there's the same size so far as length and width, but the thickness on these is a little bit different. Otherwise, they are identical. Okay. Yes, they have some patina, but gosh darn it, if that's not what makes them. So Hope Laxative, again, this is the thinner. It's 3 inches squared, 3 1/4 inches squared. So 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. So we have got our Hope Laxative, delicious chocolate taste, a gentle and delightful, pleasant laxative for men, women, and children. Safe, effective, and guaranteed. You had 24 distinctive laxative tablets for just 25 cents. On the back, we do, of course, have our directions. We've got for adults, eat 1 to 2 tablets at any time to relieve constipated bowels, preferably at night before retiring. Children are to eat 1/2 to 1 tablet after meals, at bedtime, or as occasion requires, right? Make
Did
sure
you?
to give to children under, oh yeah, it's $8 choice, $8 choice. So interior, they are a little pitty, okay, a little
I've never
pitty.
seen these. And I used to
So
collect laxative tins. I did. I
I
didn't have these.
I like it. It's a great graphic. I love the
Mhm.
colors, the orange, the cream,
Delicious.
and the blue. They are
Chocolate.
tasty. So
That's kind of gross.
the hope you see is on all
They're
four of the
laxatives
sides.
and they're chocolate flavored.
Chocolate laxatives.
Mm.
Yes. So
Mm.
they're just super fun. They're great, of course, to put in your bathroom like Misty used to do, right?
Yeah.
Or put them out in the kitchen. Maybe you've got somebody, bless, that they try to cook and they try to cook and they try to cook, but it just isn't really happening. Maybe they need to display these in their kitchen, kind of like a little funny gag gift to give out to a friend, family member, or a loved one. No, I don't eat them all, Beth. Oh, gross. I've never had. No, I've never had. No, that's a lie. One time I did have to, a little of the old milk of
Well,
magnesia once upon a time. It was
these
when I was younger and I ate like an entire cheese pizza with
and
extra cheese.
these are ones that you eat and not ones that you do something else with, laxative
Oh,
wise.
suppository? Yeah, no. These are the edible, not the, ooh,
Chocolate flavored.
a chocolate flavored suppository. Oh, quite fascinating. So, you guys, thank you so much for the bids.
Memories.
Again, you'll choose between the thick or the thin. They're essentially the exact same thing, but the thickness, the diameter, not diameter. Yeah, the width on them is a
Right.
little different. You could choose one or you could choose both. That's totally up to you. Miss Cheryl is in it at 9, and let's go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. So thin.
What was the active ingredient? Does it say on there, Michael?
Um, they did not put ingredients on the stuff back in the
They
day.
didn't.
There was
Cocaine.
no law requiring you
Cocaine.
got what you got, but it was safe and effective. There is our poopy bid, and thank you, Miss Kim. Do appreciate it. So Cheryl, lady, at $9, do you want thick? Do you want thin? Or do you want both? And Mary Ellen, if you're still in it, if Cheryl just
Really?
wants one, maybe you'll want the other. $9, thick or thin? Or you do both. It's cool.
Yeah, there's probably cocaine, just like in Coke, in there.
Might have been. I think cocaine is a laxative.
I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I guess it make you run all over the place. I guess figuratively and anyway. All right, so
Hey, do
Cheryl.
you know do you know how DNA and diarrhea
Cheryl
are
wants
the
the thin.
same? Okay, Cheryl, does anybody know that? Cheryl, you're getting thin at $9. Mary Ellen, do you want thick at $9?
Thick.
Thick. Cheryl, Steven. So,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you. Thank you.
DNA and diarrhea are the same in the fact that they both run in your genes.
Mary Ellen said thick for her.
Mary Ellen, thank you, ladies. Do appreciate it.
That was fun. All right. Gosh, my chat is doing something. Okay, look, Beth, congratulations.
It runs in the genes. Yes, that's right, Tina.
All right. So my next item is a little vintage plush. We love them. I have a couple plush items today. So this is what looks like a little Snoopy dog, doesn't he? And look, he has his expert toy tag.
He's a
Expert
professional.
toy. It's a product of Expert Doll and Toy Company, New York, New York. Doesn't he look like Snoopy? Look at his like
Mhm.
bright blue eyes, and then he's got these plaid lining for his ears. Now he's a musical. Oh, I'm going to start him at $12. He is musical, and if you watched my live last week, he started working. I didn't think that he worked, but then he started working. Down will come baby. That's the wrong verse, but you have to like spank them to make them go. But
Oh,
you spin this little, which I mean, this is a baby toy, and there's this metal knob sticking out. You know, don't give it
nothing could go wrong.
don't give it to a baby in today's age, because babies back when this was popular were much smarter than the babies today, apparently.
They
But
were more durable back then,
they're more
girl.
durable. But he plays Rockabye Baby. Isn't it so cute? I'm cute. I look like Snoopy. There's his little tail. Now he is worn and used, but I like that about these little critters. And he could sit on your bed and join all your other little plush friends. I just think he's cute. He's got his little tongue there. He's very, very cute. You could use this to go to sleep. Well, you just have to wind him up and then pat him on the little butt, and he starts going. Very cute. Expert toy, probably from the late 1950s, 1960s would be my guess. All right, we're going to set him aside if there's no interest in him, and we will keep moving it on.
Alrighty, guys. I've got some Jefferson glass in the stick pattern. It's a small swung vase. It is 8 7/8 inches. She's an old one. It does
Ooh.
have the half ombre marigold carnival glass. I will say
Oh,
this while the bait. Oh, Emmeline,
Emmeline, it's coming to you for $12. Thank you so much.
get it, Miss Emmeline.
Thank
So
you.
while we do have, 3/4, well, 2/3 of it is clear glass, there is a very light iridescent effect to it. And it has like a pink flex to it. It's not coming across on camera very well, but you can quite literally see why they call it the stick pattern.
I
I
love these.
love, I do too. I always love
Yep.
snatching these up. I love how organic, and you can see that the branches do go up through it. So I didn't even put a price on it. I'm going to start it at $15. If anybody is interested, $15. It is 8 7/8 inches tall, 8 7/8 inches tall, so just shy of 9 inches. Of course, a marigold effect to the top third. We ombre into clear glass down here. But again, while it is appearing
Rose.
clear, that bright light is really not doing it justice because there is a light flecks of pink to it. And it's so light that I think that the ring light is blowing it out completely. There are no chips, there are no cracks to the piece. Okay. No chips, no cracks. We've got Attic Michelle. You are the first 22 that I do see, 8 7/8 inches tall. They made this in a wide variety of different items, vases, compotes, receiving dishes,
Love
bonbons. You'll see a lot of the wait, this is the stick. Then they did, I think it was like bark
branch.
and branch. There was something branch,
Bark.
or was
Tree
it
bark.
stick and ball, barch and ball? They did so much with it. All right, Miss Say Monkey is in it at 36. Again, 8 7/8 inches, almost 9 inches tall. I love these. You guys, thank
I
you
like
so much for the
that ombre.
bids.
The ombre makes it really pretty too, I
I'm an
think.
ombre. See this pink right here, like right
Mhm.
down there. That's the pink that you're going to get, especially on the base, but it is getting blown out like nobody's business. So, yes. Hey, Jay. All right, let's go ahead and do the countdown. So, here we go: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. These are great for a very traditional kind of home decor, antique
Mhm.
decor. These are great for your fall and your Halloween
Oh yeah.
displays just because of the added detail down there.
Ooh, Miss
Oop, ooh.
Wildlife.
Booty bid end. Thank you, Miss Kim. Miss Wildlife, pew pew to you, lady, at 37. It is coming to you. Thank you so very much.
I am thinking about I have some back to school things. So I think for next week's sale, I'm going to be like, because I know people like to do like back to school vignettes. So I'm going to bring some back to school type items that you could use for vignettes. I've been making a little stash on my shelves. All right. So my next item is going to start at $12 choice. And I have 2 clear birds. So this one, we have a lot of Bullicante there in the middle of its belly, and he has wings going up. Now, I don't know the maker. There's no signature on the bottom at all, but clear glass bird. Oh, I should show you this on my little thing. Clear glass bird with the wings going up, and you can see that Bullicante on there. No chips or cracks on that one. And then this one had a sticker on the bottom, but I cannot tell. It had a foil sticker on the bottom. I couldn't make it out. But this one looks like a Bluebird of Happiness style, like a Ron Ray or a Leo Ward, but there isn't any signature on it. And that foil sticker did not look like the other ones that were on there. They're more like a half a circle. So not sure who made either one of them, but they both have very different features. One with the wings up and one with the wings down. Oh, thank you, D Little. Thank you so much. So this is going to be choice, $12 starting bid, wings going down. Well, I mean, he has like little pinched wings, but just to clarify for my own notes, and then wings going up for these 2 clear glass birds. All right.
100.
What? Oh, I ever think that we would be at 100.
No, we were just here to be like, hey guys,
Remember
thank
that day
you.
on July 25th when people started joining the vamp? Look like I'm telling a spooky story. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start counting. Oh, yeah. Betsy was like, I wasn't bidding $100. I was just telling you.
Betsy, I bet you she would have given you free shipping.
I would have, Betsy. I probably would have shipped a little something in for free. All right. Let's go ahead and count these down. This is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. The vamp is rising. Ooh, Michael, I'm going to give Vamp a little witchy hat for Halloween time.
Oh, Lord.
She could be Santa's little helper at Christmas time. Mm-hmm. I'm so excited. So many opportunities for so many different. All right. So Barbara has 21. Stephanie has in a 21 and 23. She's just making sure. And then Beth had 23. But Stephanie had the first 23. So Stephanie, which one would you like? Wings down or wings up? The wings up, the wings are applied. The glass is applied. The one with the wings down, it's all one piece. My chat keeps disappearing on my phone. It's the weirdest thing. Stephanie wants them both. All right, Stephanie, they are both coming to you, my dear. Thank you so very much.
All righty, guys. I got a little Ellie Smith. Yep, we've got a very classic mod kind of pattern here. I have grown to really appreciate this pattern much more of late, but we've got Ellie Smith, the daisy and button.
Daisy
it is,
buttons.
of course, our beautiful blue lidded candy dish. There are no chips, no cracks. And I'm going to start it off at $18 if anybody is interested. $18 if anybody's interested. We have a total height from base to the top of our finial here on the lid. That is at 7 inches, an exact 7 inches. There are no flea bites to the lid. Okay, no flea bites. No flea bites to our inner rim or to any of the crest on those. These again, and I think this is probably why I have really enjoyed these, the pattern on these, if you have the opportunity, obviously with it being a lidded candy dish, you're going to need to have a battery operated candle in here. This pattern is absolutely beautiful when you put a candlelight in there, and at night, the pattern that it creates, it's just so epic. Now, it is, of course, a molded piece of glass, kind of reminiscent of our cut glass. Neither, there's nothing wrong with either. It's smooth on the interior, but fully patterned, including down onto the base. It's just such a great nostalgic pattern. Again, this one's Ellie Smith. There were a number of glass manufacturers that did get into the daisy and the button. Okay, close to the Fenton Colonial Blue, but not as blue. Totally an Ellie Smith blue. Like I say, no chips, no cracks.
I love the daisy
I
and button design.
Again, whether you
Wow.
use it just as a display piece, use it as a candy dish, or use it as a candle holder, of course, for
Yep.
a battery operated one, just try it out for fun. Put a candle in there. Maybe you've got a fairy lamp that you haven't used. Maybe you've got a vase or some other type of daisy and button. Just try it with no glow, Taylor. There's no glow on this one, no. But try it out with the candle. I'm telling you, you'd be quite impressed with the pattern that it gives off. Like,
You
just try it out.
you
Yes.
can take the lid off of it and put an actual candle in a candle
100%.
holder,
You
and
sure could.
it really gives off a really pretty accent
Yeah.
to the walls on in your room. It's very
Again,
soft. Like when you're taking a bath, put it in your bathroom, put a
look at
candle.
that
I wonder
blue.
if like one of those big Bath and Body Works candles would fit down on in the inside of that, maybe even.
I mean, I don't know if y'all know the dimensions. The diameter on it is 4 inches. 4 inches on there. I do have some tape. I gotta get that off. But 4 inch diameter. I don't know. It's obviously not as wide down at the bottom though. That's the problem.
Yay,
Down at the
100 members.
what? Down at
Watch
the
the breaks is
bottom,
also watch
you're
the
at
breaks.
3.
If you like sports cards and stuff, watch the breaks. Has a great shop over on the platform as well in that category.
All right, so we got Dewick is at 41. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. I really do
Really
appreciate it.
pretty.
No chips, no cracks. Beautiful blue. Ellie Smith, Daisy and Button. We are at 7 inches tall with, of course, the lid on. And let's go ahead and start the countdown for you. Jay was 101. We appreciate it.
Woohoo!
Oh, we're at 104 members. You guys are killing it. Thank you so
We
much.
get to 200.
So totally unexpected. That is really
We didn't.
unexpected. So thank you guys so much. All right, let's do the countdown. So here we go: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Bid
We love you
end.
guys back.
Well, I better get my other stuff listed on there so y'all have
I
something to
know.
look at. We're not going to have anything left by the time.
We got to get listed some more stuff on there, Michael.
It was not expecting that. It was not expecting it. You guys are
So
awesome.
Taylor has a just
Thank
in
you
case.
for the bid and Miss Kim. So
So
Dwick was at
yeah.
41. Taylor, pew pew, just in case. Taylor, congratulations and thank you, lady. $42. It's coming to you.
Woohoo! That's so pretty. Jay said, I don't even know what I signed up for. You can go back and watch the beginning, Jay, and I can fill you in. But yeah, we're
A
excited
whole
about it.
new world. That's what you signed up for, Jay. A whole new world.
That's where we'll be. A whole new place for you and me. Okay. Anyway. All right. My next lot is toys. It's a 10 tea set, and I love it. And you're going to get everything that I'm going to show you. So we'll start with the 3 bowls. There are 3 metal bowls. To me, hi, Christy. It reminds me of like a Pyrex primary set, but they're little metal bowls. So you'll get a blue one, a yellow one, and a little red one. They nest inside. You're going to get, I don't know what this is, but it was in there.
Is it a pie tin?
Maybe. So you'll get that. My dad was like, just toss it. I'm like, no, it goes to something. And it doesn't fit as a lid of the bowls. I did try that. It doesn't fit as a lid. All right. And then you're going to get 3. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put in a starting bid on there.
Easy bake oven cake pan.
Maybe. $12 is a starting bid for everything. These are Ohio art. So you're going to get 3 of these metal plates. I have a couple of these. I've started like a little collection of these various metal plates. If you've got like a little flower frog, a metal flower frog, you can stick them in there and then make a little display. It's just a
How
really
cute.
cute metal toy display. So you get 3 big ones, 2 small ones, and then you get 2 small little cups that have the little chick on there. So you'll get those. And then here's the other one to go with that one. And then we've got the little pitcher. Now they are worn and played with. You can see. Get the little picture. And then you get these 2 cherry tin plates. You get those as well. And this is my favorite part. You get this little tart tin. Okay, this is my favorite part. You get these 2 little cookie cutters. Look at them.
Oh, those are adorable.
Aren't they so cute? They're cookie cutters. They're little metal Ohio art cookie cutters. I think they kind of look cute in this little tart. But like you can make assemblages with these little bowls. You know, assemblages that we make all at Christmas time. You could do that with these little things too. Those little wooden or the Easter ones, the little wooden Easter ornaments. That would be a cute little ensemble.
Little spun heads sticking out of there.
But you get everything. You get them all. But I'm going to say, if you're at yard sales, pick up these cute little random metal plates, and you can fill up a whole shelf with different ones. It's really cute. I started a little bit of collection, but I didn't keep any of these. I'll probably regret it later. All right, let's count them down. Oh, let me see if I can get them all stacked on here. Look at me. They're all going to fall now, but here we go. Emelina's in at 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid in. That chicken has a shirt on. I'm a classy chicken. She's
Fancy
not
dress.
showing her breasts to everybody. And that bunny just has a tie. That bunny's like, I'm naked except for my bow. And he's got red eyes. We all knew
you jinxed it, Jay. You jinxed it.
We all knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. All right, Emmeline had a bid of 20. Oh wait, Debbie Gutierrez had a bid of 25, just in case 25. But Catworm came in with a just in case of 32. So 26 goes to Catworm. And guess what, Catworm? You win the first giveaway, and the first giveaway is free shipping. You get free shipping, Catworm. So no matter what you buy for the rest of the sale, you'll get free shipping. But wait, you'll also get a blacklight keychain. You're going to get one of my new stickers for the Misty show. I think I'm going to be, once we get Vamp all situated, I'm going to order some Vamp stickers. You're going to get some nail stickers so you can have pretty fancy nails. You're going to get a Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter refrigerator magnet and an itty bitty little miniature pink metal telephone.
That's adorable.
Treasures. Thank you so much, Catworm.
All right, let's do another piece of Ellie Smith. We're going from blue to amberina. These have fast become one of my favorites, and it is the smaller swung bases. We've got a smaller, this is 12.5 inches tall, 12.5 inches tall, a smoothie a smoothie one. And I love the little pedestals that they put on. Look at that fiery, beautiful color. This is perfect for your fall and Halloween displays. It's almost August, so it's time to bust out the Halloween, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it is. We'll start it off at $35 if, of course, anybody is interested. There are no chips. There are no cracks to the glass. I will say that I just spit on it, so there is that. But there is a little bit of a ripple to the glass right there. Do you see it? It almost looks like it's wet. It's not. There's like a little ripple. You can kind of feel it.
Probably
a
a
little
straw
bit,
mark from when they were.
but not so much. Yeah, it could be. That's a good solid piece thick of glass. That's a good solid piece of glass down there on the bottom. So if you've got it by the entry and somebody's trying some business on you, bam, right? You
Knock
just
them
switch her
out.
around and you've got it. But it's a huge yip yip. There's no fingers on that, no knuckles to be had. That's just a giant old yip 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 mouth on that. So 12 and a half inches. Again, we are at 12 and a half inches on this one with no chips, no cracks. Yes, it will in fact fluoresce for you up here to the top. So it's almost clear. There's a very light yellow tint to it. You'll get fluorescing up here and of course down here along the bottom. Okay. 12 and a half. It is Ellie Smith and their little simplicity, or more commonly referred to by collectors as smoothie. No chips or cracks. Again, like I said, I think this is great, especially if you have your amethyst glass, your black amethyst glass, to put this color with it. Perfect. Um, and just for your autumnal displays,
Thank
or
you,
if you're just
Jay.
a mid-century lover, right? Miss
Yeah.
Wildlife is in it at 44. Lady, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. And let's go ahead and do the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Oh, that's
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Everything
these
is
they look really nice if you've
lost.
got the really tall and the tallies Viking or
Mhm.
the swung vases, because it's just a little bit of a difference and it makes it
The demand,
interesting.
yes, agreed.
Okay,
Break
so
it
we
up a little bit.
5,
Boom!
7.
Orange heart bid and thank you, Miss Kim. All of the just in cases on the last few seconds. It is appreciated. Quail, you almost had it with that just in case at 55. She didn't want to be outdone. Miss
No.
Wildlife, lady, congratulations and thank you again at $51. It's coming to you. Thank you.
Woohoo! Well, I got a little Viking.
You do?
Cute little Viking amberina, or as my dad calls
Oh,
it, amberino. Little amberino handkerchief vase. We do have the original pink Viking sticker there on the bottom. This is from this is 6 petal Viking handkerchief compote. This one does fluoresce too. I'm not sure that I'm going to start it at 35 too. Let me go ahead and get that on there, and then I'll show you the proponents of it. But I don't know if it's going to show up. But along the top there, we do fluoresce with that cadmium in it, and along the base as well. This is great for 4th of July is over. It's spooky time. We're prepping for spooky time. There's no chips or cracks on it. I didn't measure it, but it is 7.5 inches tall. And it's gorgeous. Now, if you were able, I don't know if they're putting them out yet, but if you've got like a bunch of the black flocked Christmas trees, put that in there. I would just
mhm.
add some blacks, like black beads, or something for your spooky decor. And then when you transition into Thanksgiving, it still fits in with that decor as well. And also in summer too, it's like a flame, you know. So
Yeah.
really, really, really doesn't it look like a flame?
Hmm.
Like, pretend it doesn't have the base on it. I'm
It's
holding
crackling.
fire in my hands.
Watch out. She's magic.
I know it is the best time of year. So basically, if you think about this when this was made, we've all seen the compotes, the Viking compotes, and they're spread out. Well, it was the same way of making it, but when the glass was still hot, they were like, they crimped it up. So they just folded it up to make this crimp design. Little white quail. Ooh, a spider crawling out of it. I like that idea, Heidi. I like
Hmm.
that a lot. Little white quail is in at 42, and let's count it down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Let me tell you, the video, I don't know when it's going to come out. I filmed a lot of videos this past weekend, but we went to a flea market in Kentucky that was amazing. It was
Kentucky.
amazing. All right, so Sea Monkey is in at 47. Quail put in a just in case of 55. So Quail, this one is coming to you for $48. Thank you so very much.
I'm really excited about this next piece. Okay, so I'm going to start it off at a whopping $35, but look who it is. That's right. It's M.A. Hadley. Now,
Yes.
here's the deal. This stuff is super collectible right now. It's hard to get, especially for resale.
It's not hard to get when you're
And
in Kentucky because it's everywhere down there.
it's everywhere. I'm not, if I'm to be honest, necessarily the biggest fan of M.A. Hadley because it's all very like country-ish,
Yeah.
but not this piece. So, M.A. Hadley, are we ready? It is a picture, but look. Oh.
Oh, that's really creepy but cool.
Isn't that lovely? This is great. It's just really unusual for a lot of the stuff that you see M.A. Hadley do because it's a lot of like farm animals kind of stuff. This one is much more folk artish, which I think is brilliant. It is, of course, a little picture. There are no chips or cracks. It is a contemporary, quote unquote, temporary piece, fully glazed on the interior. Now, the measurements on this, we are 7 inches tall. That's to the
Wow.
top of the spout, 7 inches tall. And we're 7 inches from the back of the handle to the tip of the nose. Okay. So pardon me, 7.5 inches from handle to the tip of the nose. So 7.5, 7 inches. And I love it because they often do the like little hideaways on the interior of the pieces, but then it says
Empty.
empty. She's empty in there.
Well,
Well, hello to yourself, Michael. Thank you for joining us today. Again, M.A. Hadler, it is a face picture. Love it. Love the eyelashes
I do
down.
too.
No chips, no cracks. It's a great folk art kind of piece. Like I said, not very typical for the M.A. Hadley because you do see a lot of like cows and horses and things like that. But
She reminds me of the Queen of Hearts. I don't know why. She just has
Fairy
that
Alice
look.
in
Yeah,
Wonderland.
she
Fairy
has that
Alice in
look about
Wonderland.
her.
Hmm.
The blue
Blue
lip.
lips with the flowers in there. Yes. Joker vibes, 100%. I would say that you could certainly use it for your breakfast, your brunches,
Oh, yeah.
or use it as a display piece, turn it into a flower vase if you would like. I think she's got a lot of great personality, definitely has got multi-function use above and beyond just displaying her
Or
as
for game
such.
night, if you play cards, because it's kinda like one of the suits of cards, like the
Hmm.
Joker, you could definitely put your sangria in there and serve it.
Shangri-La.
Yeah.
So I really like her. I thought she was great. She was unusual. Like I said, I've never
Thank
seen
you,
this
Lottie.
piece before, especially for M.A. Hadley. Of course, you have your signature on the bottom. She
They don't
does
make
let
them
you know
anymore.
she's empty. They're not
No,
making,
no,
she's empty,
Amy.
fully glazed interior. Lottie, I appreciate you being in. Miss Samantha is holding it down at 40. Again, we have no chips, no cracks. You could use it food safe, though I would recommend, maybe not using it, kind of preserving her, right? So
Well,
I'm
you
gonna go
just
ahead.
don't store water in her for a long period of time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Shireen's getting back in it. Watch out. All right,
Stacey.
ladies, do appreciate it. 7 inches
Gosh.
tall at its longest,
Oh, my
widest from
tiny
the
bites.
back of the
No,
handle to the
no,
tip of the nose. We are at 7.5. So let's go ahead and do the countdown for y'all. Here we
I'm
go.
missing that.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
Catwoman was singing that song all afternoon. Playing with the king of queen of hearts, knowing that ain't really
Bye
smart.
bye.
Joker is
Thank you,
alone.
Taylor.
Do anything with you. Juice Newton, little Juice Newton for your day.
Ooh, there's our son, our happy face a bit end. Thank you, Kim. Sea Monkey snuck in there and got that bit of 49 in. So at 49, congratulations and thank you, Sea Monkey. She is coming to you. And Sea Monkey, congratulations. You are getting free shipping on your picture and anything else that you
Woohoo!
might buy today. Congratulations.
Yay! That's awesome. That's really unusual. Yeah, because a lot of them that you see are very like primitive country-esque, but
Hmm.
that one's special. Well, I pulled the it's no, I'm not kidding at all, Enamor Amy. I pulled these over because I was going to show them next, and I immediately started thinking, meow, meow. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen Amy in here today. And then she came. But look at these little meow, meow kitties. Now,
Meow.
if you're having a tea party, you can have kitties serve your sugar and your cream. So I don't know, they're made in Japan. There's no maker's mark on them. And I do believe that I think that the red paint is glazed over, but I would still be very careful if you were submerging these into water. But the little Siamese cat, and this one's the little creamer. You can see you can pour it. Now he doesn't pour it out of his mouth or anything. This is a proper cat. He pours it out of his paw. See? Boop. Then you will also get, and I'm starting these at $16 for the pair. Oh, wow. Yay. Hello, Mama Pam. And then here you get his little brother. And that is a piece of tape on there. That's not a crack. I just didn't get all the tape on it, off of it. No chips or cracks on these cute little kitty creamer and sugar. Now, there is some crazing, as you can see there on the bottom in the pottery. But I like how on the lid of the little cat's, the lid, it's part of his tail. So this tail is the little handle. But very, very cute. And again, I think that these would be great in any kind of display for the seasons. You can display it on your coffee bar. Maybe you have Siamese cats. Great as a gift. It is not too early to start thinking about gifts for the holidays coming up. So this would be a great gift for a cat lover in your family. And they're just really, really cute. Their sculpt on them is very nice. There's just a little bit of wear on the creamer's face. You can see there. It's time for his close-up, Mr. DeMille. Michael, have you watched Sunset Boulevard yet?
No.
You are in big trouble, mister. Big trouble. I know. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. I can't stop singing it now. Someone sing another song so we can get that one out of our head. All right, here we go. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Sunset Boulevard is honestly the best movie. I mean, I have a top 5 lists of movies that are my favorites. Coal Miner's Daughter, Sunset Boulevard, The Jerk, Sweet Dreams, Patsy Cline story, and I don't know what the other one would be. I have to think about it. Probably Pete's Dragon.
That's a good
Dragon.
one,
I used to call it Pizza's Dragon when I was little. All right, there is the bid end. So Teresa, kitty cats are coming to you for $27. Thank you so very much.
All right, I got a bluebird for you. I know, but not just any old bluebird. This is like the royalty in your bluebird collection. What are you taking back?
Pete's Dragon, Urban Cowboy. That's my other one. Sorry.
It is. I don't know if it's Ron Ray or Leo Ward because this one is not signed, so I don't know. But look at this. Full flight. Wow. Look at that blue dove of happiness. This thing is regal. Look at the movement on it. Now the head, the tail, that's all one piece. Oh, wait, are the wings? No, it is all one piece. My apologies. The fold made me think that was applied. There is no chips or cracks to the bird itself. I do want to let you know, I did see it earlier. There is a flea bite right there. Okay, full disclosure, there's a flea bite right here above my fingernail. It is not sharp, but I do want to let you know that flea bite is existing right here. I love the movement, the fluidity of the bird. I mean, she looks like she is in flight. It is gorgeous coloring. And just for comparison in size, this is one of like the medium-sized bluebirds.
Right.
She's much bigger. Okay. Like, look at that.
Did you give a starting?
No, we're going to start her off at 25. If, of course, anybody is interested, we'll start it off at 25. Like I said, there is no signature on this one, so I don't know if it's Leo Ward, if it's Ron Ray. I mean, their colors were the blue was really all one. Like there really wasn't any huge differential between them. So it could be either. I am not 100% certain on that. But I love, love this bird. Like I said, if you do have a collection, I mean, this bird is going to stand out in your collection, of course. So the measurements. At its tallest, which is actually to the tip of the wing here, okay? So you're at 3 inches, 3 inches to the tip of this wing. Okay, this one's a little bit lower, 3 inches. At its longest, that's from the front of the breast to the back of the tail feather, you are at 6 inches. So a total length at 6 inches at its longest. The total height at its tallest, again, is at 3 inches. It is a beautiful blue shade. You guys are used to it. It's got that beautiful liquidy blue effect to it. I love how the head is slightly turned to the side and tucked in. It's just got, again, beautiful movement to it. Thank you guys so much for the bids. Again, we do have a very small flea bite down here, but I do want to let you know that it is there, okay? Nope, Denise is in it at 50. And you guys, I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Again, thank you so much. Let's do it. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Hello, four-spur aviary.
Look at that little beaky beak there
This is
too.
cool. I've never seen this
Mhm.
before.
I know, right? I went over to it immediately. And I got this in a booth where everything else was just like super overpriced. And I was like,
I regret not buying something that I saw over the weekend that I
mm. There's our chirpity chirp bid end. Thank you, Miss Kim. It is definitely appreciated. Miss Barbara was holding it down at 51. Thank you for that. But Miss Denise came in with that just in case is 61. 52. Denise, congratulations and thank you, lady. The blue dove is coming to you.
woohoo. All right. So my next item, I am starting at $16 choice. And I love these. I got the Choppa Hoppas. So you're going to have
Zappa?
choice. Choppa Hoppa. We got his chopper hopper. Yeah, I can get my teeth in here. So it's a
Ah,
2-year-old piece made in Japan. We've got him. This one, these are ceramic. They did make plastic ones. And then we have her chopper hopper. They both have their toothbrush and toothpaste because they're going to clean their choppers. They're going to clean them both. There aren't any crack or any chips on them. They are made by Lego, Lego. She still has her original foil sticker. To the chopper. He doesn't. So I used to have these on my bathroom shelf. It's just something kind of kitschy and quirky and fun. I mean, you could use them, but I wouldn't keep water in them for a long period of time. I would think if you had like a retainer or something that you took out, you could keep that, something that you didn't have to soak in water overnight. So I wouldn't necessarily keep my choppers in here. But look at I've never noticed this about them before. But let me just show you, and you're not going to be able to unsee it now. Look at his teeth. You like my teeth, ladies? You see his teeth? But wait. Oh, yeah? You can't really see her teeth. Her mouth is just open. But he's got teeth. I don't know. He does have the teeth. So then I kind of can't. Every time you look at him, that's what I zone in on his teeth. He's so proud of his choppers. All right. So, and I did him as choice because you may have the boy and you want the girl, or vice versa. So that's why I thought maybe you don't want the girl, you just want the boy. All right, Teresa is in at 18, and I'm going to go ahead and start counting them down. Yeah, they're not associated with the toys Lego. All right, let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. You could keep your paper clips or your earrings or this little trinket dish. I had them on the shelf in my bathroom just because I thought that they were funny. They were on the shelf with all my laxative tins and pill bottles
You
and
could keep your laxatives in there.
yeah, feminine product packaging, all that kind of stuff. You know, you could do that. Yeah, you could keep your laxatives in there. You could if you wanted to. All right, there is the bid in. Thank you so much, Kim. So the high bid was Emmeline at 23, but Teresa put in at just in case of 25. So Teresa, which one or ones would you like? Do you want his or hers? And then if you only pick one, then Emmeline, you will get second pick. Oh, yay, Mary. Yay, I'm glad you got them. Yep, they're just little trinket dishes. They could be, but I can't stop seeing his teeth. They're just kind of hanging out there. So let me know. Teresa wants hers at 24. 24 to Teresa. And then Emmeline, you can decline if you wanted her. That is Teresa. So Emmeline, just let me know if you wanted to pass because you wanted her. That's totally fine. And if you did, then I think Paula is in net. Okay, Emmeline. So Emmeline, you do want his. Do you want me in my teeth, Emmeline? But if you do that, okay, I got you down for 23 for him. Thank you so much.
All right, oh. I'm not paying attention. All right, let's do some Viking, some gorgeous ruby red. We've got the little fairy lamp here for you. I mean, this thing is fiery. Yes, it will fluoresce. There are no chips, there are no cracks. This is a smaller one, which I really like these smaller ones. It's simple, it's very traditional. We're going to start it off at 35 if anybody is interested. It is 5 inches tall, no chips, no cracks, no flea bites.
Beautiful.
I love the sparkle on this piece. Now, with the sunlight coming through, you are picking up a little bit of that orange, but I will tell you in real life, it is an absolutely beautiful candy apple red. Oh, it's beautiful. It is just so, so beautiful. Again, you'll pick up that fiery tone when exposing it to the sunlight back here. But again, real life, you're going to get that candy apple red. Look at that. Doesn't it? It looks like a Jolly Rancher. Ooh, it's so good. We are at 5 inches tall. Of course, that's from the pedestal to the top here of it. Taylor's in it at 50. She was not playing around. Go ahead, Taylor. Really do appreciate that. Oh, recycled geek said, "Oh yeah, Taylor, well, I got 50.
I'll raise you one."
Yes, 100% jewel tones. This is great for, of course, your patriotic displays. Beautiful for your autumnal displays. And again, mix it with black and green for your Halloween. How spectacular is that? Your bloody red. And last but
Lick it,
definitely not
Michael.
least,
Jamie wants you to lick it. Jamie
that's an
wants
extra
you to lick it.
$5. Um, Christmas, of course, your traditional Christmas, okay? That's right, Tracy. It's great year round. It's red. It's beautiful. She's sparkly. She's shiny. There's no chips. There's no cracks. And come on, it's a Viking after all. You guys, thank you so much for your bids. No chips, no cracks, 5 inches, a Viking fairy lamp, and a beautiful ruby red, candy apple red. Look at that orange coming through in the sunlight, though. Ooh, she's purry. Let's do the countdown. DNA is extra. That's right.
Oh no.
Valentine's Day, yes, 100%.
Dang it.
Let's,
Oh,
what?
Okay. Never mind. I touched my cord, but it didn't affect it in any way.
Let's do the countdown, guys. Here we go. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Joanna, yes, a ring pop, 100%. Can totally see that. She's the fairest of them all. I am Ruby, Ruby Glass. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Oh, there is our candle flame. Bid end. Thank you, Kim. Geek, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Taylor likes to play heavy. She threw in that just in case of 130. So at 52, congratulations and thank you, Taylor. It's coming to you, lady.
It's pretty.
Get it again. Oh, she got the blue. Ooh, Taylor, you just need some clear red, white, and blue. Good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty. Well, I have
Mhm.
another vintage toy because I like to decorate with them. And look at this. This is the little
Ooh.
old woman who lived in a shoe who had all of these children. She didn't know what to do. So I don't know. At first I thought, oh, this was old, like Fisher Price. I'll show you the shoe first. But it says Holgate right here. And all the ones that I looked up, they all said Holgate. So I don't know if Holgate is the manufacturer of this. You can see on this side, there was an old woman who lived in a shoe. And then we've got the little laces. So you can
Mm.
untie the laces and a child can practice lacing up their shoe. But I got to figure out how this works. Oh, that's how it works. So you can see inside my hole there. Look at that.
Oh.
Look there, in there. But that's a little piece of cloth or like a little piece of canvas. And then we've got the old woman who lived in the shoe. That's her. She's like the bigger one. And then she had all these children. Oh, I froze.
She
Am I
didn't know
back?
what to do. You're not yet.
I think I'm frozen.
When your heart's not a
I'm frozen. Gosh darn you, camera. Okay. Let me see.
if
Let me do
I
this.
could
Let
melt
me
your
do.
heart. Oh, she just deuced out on us. How are y'all doing today? Again, thank you guys so much for signing up to Vamp today. Keep in mind, just as a reminder, I know that I've seen several of you, sure, Taylor. I know that I've seen several of you say that you've signed up for sellers. While that link is there and it does allow you to sign up for it, just keep in mind we're not ignoring your application to sell on Vamp. It's just simply that we have not progressed to that point. Misty and I want to make sure that as sell from the seller's end, that we are able to better streamline the platform, make sure that it's very seller friendly, it's easy. So that way, if there are people that have questions, that we're able to actually answer those questions, or maybe something's just not quite working. So we want to fine tune it a little bit before we do have other people coming on and inviting them on. So thank you so much if you have signed up for an account. Also, if you sign up to be a seller, just keep in mind that, again, we're not ignoring anybody. It's just that we have not progressed to that point. And again, our first live is going to be this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Look for the like advertising the announcements. She is back, I believe. Maybe
Maybe.
not. Oh well, kind of, sort of.
Well, okay. Well, Michael, just go ahead. I'm going to have to restart. Just go
Okay.
ahead and sell something else, and I'll be right back.
All right. So I have got a choice here for you. We'll start the choice off at $25. Now, I know for these tiny little treasures, it might seem steep, but I promise you they're super collectible. So you'll be able to choose between deer or squirrel. Okay. They both measure 2 1/4 inches long, 2 1/4 inches long, and they are both going to be 1.5 inches tall. So both are saying handmade in Germany. It is a democratic republic. These are Erzgebirge. Okay, check out the first one. Are we ready? It's a gnome. These are hand carved, hand painted. Stop it. You've got a little gnome here who's greeting his little baby deer friend. They are tiny. All right. They made a number of these. They made some kind of plain people, but the dwarf ones are really where it is at. So these again are vintage Erskberg. They are in phenomenal condition. Okay, no condition issues. The paint is bright and vibrant on these. So that is your first choice. And these are little bitties. Okay. So your first choice is the deer. Okay. Your second choice, are you ready? And again, this stamp on this one's much lighter, so it's harder to see, but it does say made in Germany, Democratic Republic. Okay. Look at look at this little leaf over him and the little squirrel. Now listen, he's even got little nuts in his hand ready to feed the squirrel. These are absolutely precious. Again, Erzgebirge, hand carved. They are, of course, glued onto their little pedestals. Pedestals measure 2 1/4 inches long, and they are both 1.5 inches tall. So you can choose the deer or you can choose the squirrel. We started them, Karen, at 25. We started choice off at 25, which I know it might seem steep because you're like, oh, but really? But yes, really. So the deer is choosy choice one, or you can go for the squirrels. And I just think that him having the nuts is absolutely adorable. So they're two-sided. Okay, so whether you display as such or like such, it doesn't really matter because they're painted and carved on both. So Tracy, I got you in it at 25. Miss Barbara is in it at 26. Again, hand carved, hand painted. These are vintage Erzgebirge, made in
Firstberg.
German. Erzgebirge, Erzgebirge, made in a democratic republic. Okay, so 2 1/4 inches long, 1.5 inches tall. They're just so stinking cute. And there is a whole series of these that you can collect. Like I said, they did do some like plainer ones where they're just people. And obviously the plain people ones, they don't really command a whole lot, but these dwarves with the animals, definitely are a get. These are 70s. These are 70s. So Christine has got first choice at 27. You'll choose between deer, obviously, or squirrel. I don't think you can go wrong with either, or you could do both if you would like. So you guys, thank you so much for the bids. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and be done. Oh, it was before the wall went down, yeah. I mean, they are in excellent condition too. Like the paint is just, it is so bright, vibrant. They were definitely kept and kind of stored away. So
Yeah.
there is our deer squirrel bid end. Thank you, Miss
Ooh.
Kim. Do appreciate it. Tracy threw in her bid. Oh, Miss Barbara. Oh, Miss Christine came in. So, Christine, lady, congratulations and thank you. At 34, you're going to get first pick. Would you like deer? Would you like squirrel? Or do you want both, lady? That's totally up to you. And then we got Miss Barbara is in it at 33 for back. Oh, Christine. Sorry, guys. Christine's going for both. Get it,
I
lady.
don't blame you.
They
Those
are
are cool.
coming to you. Thank you so much. They are so stinking cute. Wait till you see them in real life. They're adorable. Thank you,
I know.
Christine.
I bought those little blue angels from you and I love them.
Aren't they precious?
I love them. Um, so April. So yes, we made the announcement. You have to get more of the details. If you'll watch the beginning of the sale, go back later and watch it. But basically, we're starting a new vintage and antique selling platform that we're launching. I guess we launched it today.
Technically.
But it's virtualantiquemarketplace.com, and we are going to discuss it a little bit more this Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, on there. So make sure that it'll be streaming on YouTube too. So
Yes.
we're not sure which one of our channels it's going to be on.
Hopefully both.
Hopefully both. All right. So we have back our Holgate little. You get back up there, buddy. You're going in the chute first. The little old lady, which is this guy or this girl, she's the matronly looking one. And then you've got this little hole. Oh, I'm starting it at $16. Boom. And then you got this little hole that has the canvas, and you can just, it's good fine motor skills for your child. We're teaching fine motor skills. All the little people go on the inside. And then to get them out, we'll even stick the mama in there. To get them out, you untie the laces, pull it down, and then you can see on the inside, they're all inside there. So you can pull this little block out or just dump them out that way. So you don't have to necessarily take all the laces out. Ooh, the mom's stuck in there. She's like, I don't want to come out. I want to stay in. So very cute. I had seen that Beth had said it would be really cute as a back to school display, and it would. It's great colors. They're little wooden figures. I put them all back on there. And I mean, very durable through the years. You know, there are strings on there, so you know, you have to kind of watch your baby play with the strings. Oh, that one just keeps falling out. But Holgate Toy Company, world famous for its wooden toys, designed by Jarvis Rockwell, the brother of Norman Rockwell. Wow.
What?
Founded in 1929 and still operates in Kane, Pennsylvania. That's amazing. Well, there we go. Thank you, Kim. She did that research for me. I first I thought it was Fisher Price. Then I was like, it doesn't say Fisher Price. Which reminds me, I don't know if you guys watched my vlog, but those 2 pixie prints that I bought, they are Margaret Evans Price is the illustrator. She co-founded Fisher Price.
Ooh.
Yeah, and she's a children's author and illustrator. So I'm like, okay, now I'm on the lookout for all her books. Great. Okay. Well, if there's no interested in this little guy, I will put him aside, but I'll go ahead and show my next item. And that is this. Hello, Aaron. I'm going to start this one at 18. And boom. This is a beautiful antique. Wait, LaDonna, it's coming to you. Oh, it's going to go grandbaby. LaDonna, it's coming to you for $16. Do you know what else, LaDonna?
What?
No, not LaDonna. Sorry. But yes, LaDonna, that's coming to you.
Psych.
Psych. All right. I know, it's what I'm like, that makes me, she's gonna for her little grandbaby. Okay. This antique milk, no, this is a milk decanter. You can keep your milk. You serve your milk in this milk decanter.
Get that for your grandbaby too, though.
I mean, you could. You could serve her milk. I am starting this at $18. And, you know, I've seen these a lot. And I buy them if the condition warrants it. But look at that hand painting. And all of this gold paint is still there. This is antique. This is over 100 years old. And on this side, we have the Moriage here, the raised painting, and all that is hand painted. And it even goes on to the stopper as well. So if this was used for booze, it wasn't used very often for booze. And then let's all listen to it together. Are you ready? That's a great sound.
Yeah, too.
Did you guys remember, like, this has tape on the top of it, watching like soap operas, and they would when they'd get home from a long day at the office, they'd take their clip earrings off, take their earrings off, and they always went to the booze table and they'd pour their booze from their little decanter. Does anybody really do that? I don't know. Look at its little feeties there on the bottom. It is 10 inches tall, and it's in wonderful condition. Even in between some of this gold, we've got this gray or like a blue-gray paint that's still there. It's just really, really, it's really, really cool. All right, Tracy, you are in at 38. Oh, I know. It's pretty cool, Mike. I really thought it was cool that this hand-painted part is still there. All right, every day, Jamie. Well, yeah, Jamie, you probably use your decanter because I know Blake was looking for one for a while. All right, let's count it down. Here we go. I don't know. Is this a Barber bottle or is it a liquor decanter? I don't know, LaDonna.
It's a liquid bottle.
Okay, well, let's just say that you can put your liquids in here, whether that be for your barbering or for your drinking, but just don't drink your barbering liquids. Just don't do that. No. All right, let's go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. All right, this is part of a dresser set. So what would be in here? Like, what would be in here? I'm curious now. I want to know. I want to know what would be in here. There is the bid end. And Roxanne had a just in case of 100. So Tracy had that just in case of 38. And where are we at? Robin. Oh, Roxanne. Roxanne, it's coming to you for $39. Thank you so very much. Roxanne. Oh, Roxanne. Wait. Roxanne. Let me write your name down, Roxanne. But you win the next giveaway. Let me spell your name right. Roxanne. There you are. Wade. I try to spell your names correctly when I'm writing it down, because then I'm going to look for it and I've spelled it wrong. And then it's like, they haven't sent me their information, when you really did, but I had it spelled wrong. Roxanne, you win my next giveaway. So you will win a Stay Weird sticker. You're going to win your very own blacklight keychain. You're going to win your own set of fancy nail stickers. These work pretty good. And you are going to get a little red metal miniature telephone and a Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter magnet. Ooh, I need to add a vamp on there. Or I have to change that. I have to change my business cards too. Thank you so much, Roxanne. It's coming to you.
Okay, I've got a flower frog for you. I've really enjoyed finding these of late. This one is made in Japan. Okay, so we have a ceramic flower frog. Why a lot of these were never glazed on the underside is beyond me, especially because these would soak in water. So I don't think this one ever was submerged in water, hence why it's so clean down here, and I'm not seeing really deep grazing. I'm going to start this one off at 18 if anybody is interested, but it is one of the bird flower frogs. So we quite clearly have a yellow bird here and an orange bird with some black detailing on there. The nice thing about this, there is no chips, there is no cracks to this. Now, whether you would choose to use this as an actual flower frog, it's totally up to you. A great dry or synthetic floral, I think, would work very well for this, and you wouldn't have to worry about damaging it in any way. And a little bit of a non-traditional, again, for stick pins, hat pins, that you maybe have a collection of to kind of tuck those in there of varying heights, colors, patterns. I think that would be a beautiful accent to this piece and kind of mimic a little bit of a floral detailing, again, without having to worry about damaging the piece. If anything else, it's a beautiful little bright, colorful figural piece. Again, that yellow, the orange here, great for your fall or your autumnal, or if you're just a very traditional mid-century lover, this would go really well. Again, if you do have like that amber glass, I think that is a great piece to kind of stack with it, okay? So again, no chips or cracks in the actual flower frog itself. We have a total height at 4.5 inches tall. The highest point is of course to the tail feather here on our orange and black bird, okay? 4.5 at its tallest. We do have little feet accents down there. This one's feet are kind of tucked underneath the breast there. This one's got them a little bit more exposed. I always love checking out the little feet details on the bird. There's just something about that one. So again, made in Japan piece, great condition. Paint really good on there. 4.5 inches at its tallest point. Again, orange tail feather here. And we are stamped or molded. Where are we at here? There you are. Made in Japan. Okay. We've got Kimmy or Miss Quail is in it at 18. Lady, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. And I'm going to go, oh, Paula's getting in on the action too. Watch out. Thank you, ladies. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown for you. Love it. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. It's right in front of me. So again, take that kind of contemporary, that mid-century glass, right? So you got, I can't do all three, unfortunately. I was going to do the amber with the amberina with these two. Great luck. But anyhow, let's do the countdown for you. Here we go. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh, Quail's the first 25. Oh, hey, Lori, how you doing?
Look at britches.
Sweet ass stuff. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, shoot. Who's oh? Quail's hold. Oh, there is our flower frog bird bid. And thank you, Cam. Do appreciate it. Lorianne almost got in there with that bid of 29. Quail did not want to be outdone. Lady, congratulations and thank you yet again. At $30, the flower frog is coming to you, but it is also coming to you free of any shipping charge. So, of course, anything that you buy in today's sale is going to come shipped to you for free. So, thank you, Quail. I appreciate it.
Woohoo! My next item, I love this. Let me just say, I like pottery. And I saw this and I thought it was beautiful. It is a Pottery Guild. Well, let me show you the bottom of it first. I'm going to do a Michael Todd.
Ooh, tease.
Oven proof by Pottery Guild. And you see all the crazing because this was used, but isn't that beautiful? I don't know what kind of flower. Is that a magnolia? No. I don't know what kind of flower that is. But look at how beautiful that transfer is. And then we've got the transfer on the top. And on this side of the casserole, we have a little pretty yellow flower. And so it's a casserole, obviously, oven proof. There are no chips or cracks on it. So this is the lid. It has been used. It's had a life before. But I think this has this beautiful orange and green and a little bit of purple. So I think Daylily is the orange. Thank you, Rose. All right, I'm gonna start it at hibiscus. That was the word I was looking for, hibiscus. I'm gonna start it at $18. It is 3.5 inches tall and 8.5 inches wide. But I was kind of thinking for a Halloween display. You have this out, use it as a riser. You can put your little like a black pumpkin or other little Halloween spooky things. I should have grabbed a few.
Your gorgs.
Well, I've got here. I'll use this. I'll use my Amy's Rock and Pop Shop little Jello Devil. Look at that. I like Jello, and I like casseroles. So you can use it as a little display piece. I love this. Or you could use it. That's what it was made for. It was made to be used. But just the fact that transfer is in such lovely condition still. And I like the crazing on it. And there it is on the top. Mike is in at 25. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike loves his pottery. I think that this is a lovely piece. You could serve a casserole in it, your green beans, your corn, if you wanted to, and then put it back on your shelf and use it as a display. All right, Mike is in at 25. I am going to go ahead and count this down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, yep, from the 1930s, 1940s, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I think that's one reason why I kind of liked it because, I'm in Indiana and we don't have a lot of tropical things that you see very often. So this was very much like the best of both worlds, being a pottery piece, but it also has that little bit of a tropical flair that was really popular back in the 40s and 50s. Suzanne was in at 27.
Oh.
Mike is in at 30. And he said he is going to use it too. And that makes me happy. I use all of my old pottery casseroles and bowls too. And there is the bid in. Thank you so much, Kim. Mike, it's coming to you. Thank you so very much.
All right, I gotta piece that, the
I already said
color.
I gotta pee. So
I got a piece. So, Misty, could you go again? I've got a piece that the color is, very mid-century when we think of it. Though this color has been around for quite some time, though it is a mid-century piece. That's based on the tone,
yeah.
the shade of it all. But the sculpt is very classic Art Deco. I'm going to start it off at $18 if, of course, anybody is interested. We have got our beautiful amber pedestaled
Ooh.
candy dish. Now, what I love, like I said, the sculpt, the shape of this is very deco, especially with that very geometric, though it's kind of faceted to give you a jewel effect to the finial on that one. What I love about this is that pebble glass effect to it. So it's
Yeah.
very much like pebbles falling into water, kind of creating. Don't you love that? I love that pattern
It's
to
like
it.
it's hammered metal almost. Like the
And you
hammered
do
metal.
feel it.
Yeah.
Yes, 100. Yes, like a metal glass. This doesn't glow. No glow to this one. There's no chips or cracks to it, though. I can tell you that. Um, the
Ooh.
total measurement on it, we are at 8 inches tall. That is from base to the top of the finial. Lorianne was number 125 for that. Thank you so very much. Miss Sherry got you in it at 20. We have no chips, no cracks on this piece. And again, like I said earlier with the Ellie Smith, the Daisy and Button, take an LED, a battery operated light. If you don't want to use this for
Yeah.
candy, put it in there and use it as a light. Oh my gosh, the pattern on this one, you guys, is excellent. It gives you, how it's like the light refraction underwater, that's what this creates. All of that pebbling on the glass creates this really dynamic light pattern
That's
on it. It
beautiful.
is great. I love it. Or use it for candy. Don't use it for anything. Just stick it out and display this bad boy. It is a beautiful piece of glass. It is like a late 60s, 70s. Again, that tone, it's a little bit more of the honey tone to
Hmm.
it versus like the darker browns, which is more indicative of your antique amber glasses. But look at that. With the
It
amberina,
looks so good.
that is so perfectly. Now, if you're able to, let me see if I can do all three of these. So, like the amber with the blue, and then add in that amberina glass. I mean, that is super non-traditional, kind of, but it is traditional mid-century. A lot of times you would see like that mossy or that colonial green to kind of complement, but added the blue for something a little bit different. So year-round piece, great with your wood tones, your natural tones. Or use it for a tom doll, right? Mid-century piece. Miss Pammy Whammy is in it at 22. You guys, thank you for the bids. 8 inches tall. There's no chips, no cracks, and I love the texturing on the bowl and the lid, and you do feel that, okay? So let's go ahead and start the countdown for you. Look at the detailing. Love that. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bidden.
I love that. I think that's so pretty.
This is done in a number of different classes to colors, but I
Yeah.
like this amber one a lot. Miss Pammy Whammy. Kim, thank you so much for putting in those links so consistently. And Karen
Yes.
Gillette lady, thank you. Killing it. Boom, there is our candy bid and monkey. I got you, but it did come in after the bid and. So congratulations and thank you, Miss Pammy. It's coming to you at $22. Thank you.
Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, I was just looking at ISO, and we've got a new leaderboard of the community.
Who's winning?
Recycled Geek is in number 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, Misty's in first for sellers. Well, listen, Michael he put some
Not for long.
it's competition time. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. My next item is going to be choice, and I'm going to start them at just $10 choice. And I have a couple flower frogs. I have very different ones that you can see. I've got this square metal one. It's got this little like tag on it at some point. This is as quoting, it's rusty, crusty, and dusty. It surely is, but I like that it's I like that it's square and not round. So I like that.
Tetanus inducing.
Right. And then we got a little carnival one. So we've got, and this one doesn't have any damage on it. There's no nicks on it anywhere. There's no like fissures where it was hit on something else. So we got the little carnival one. So choice between the carnival glass round or the metal square. The metal square. Carnival round, metal square. I love flower frogs. I just have them stacked up everywhere. The metal ones. And I just recently got one that has like the long, almost like paper clip.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. The paper clip ones. It looks like it has a bunch of paper clips sticking up. I never had one of those, but I just recently found one of those and I'm keeping it. All right. Mickey Mouse is in at 15. And let's go ahead and start counting it down. Here we go. Oh, Karen's a vamp now. Karen Radford. We're very Karen heavy, but not in the bad Karen category, in the good Karen category. Over on Vamp. Let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. There's 3 Tracys. 3 Tracys. There'll be some Tracys. There'll be lots of Lisas. We have a lot of Lisas in this community.
Tracy, Stacy's.
Yeah.
Karen's.
Yeah. But we've got only good Karens. Well, Nikki Moss is like $48 just in case. Nikki, you are the winner. You get first pick at, well, there were 2.15, so it's $16. Which one or ones would you like? Do you want the carnival or the metal? She wants them both. All right, girl, they're coming both to you for $16. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought I moved you.
Rude. Okay. So I'm going to start this next piece off at $40. I have to stand up to show it to you. Okay. We're starting. It is in beautiful condition. There's no rips. There's no tears. There's no stains. There's no holes.
None of that.
It's gorgeous. Okay. So it is, y'all know I love one, and this is a chenille. This one is really different. I'm gonna about to show it to you upside down. So the color on this, I don't know if it is an exceptionally pale yellow. I mean, it is a very pale yellow. Look at the chenille pattern on this one. It, of course, does have fringe. Are you ready? It is 90 inches wide by 106 inches long. It has, and that does not include the tassels, okay? The measurement does not include the tassel. So that pattern is, look at that. And the flowers on this, they're just kind of like thrown in throughout. There's really no like overall pattern, but these flowers you're going to see throughout the bedspread. I mean, this thing, look at that one.
That is a
They're
great
all,
summer
I mean, it's
bedspread.
just in such good condition, y'all. It really, truly is. There's no missing chenille. The flowers are repeated throughout. Now, this does have like the tapered edge on it, so it does kind of scoop down at the bottom. Okay. Again, I really hope that that yellow is coming through. It is a very, very pale yellow. The pattern on that chenille, very abstract.
Yeah.
And of course, you have a much more traditional floral pattern. Am I in frame on the floral pattern? Okay, yeah.
Do you have the measurements, Michael? I'm sure you do.
Yes. So 90 inches wide. And then you are at 106 inches long. The length, again, is to accommodate. Notice this side does not have any of the fringe because, again, that is where you would want to kind of tuck it underneath your pillows if you would choose to do that. That's entirely up to you. But the other three sides do have the fringe. Please keep in mind the measurement does not include the fringe, okay? So the fringe is just additional, and you do have that kind of mustardy yellow.
Right. Like what Rose is saying, it's a summer spread. It's great. It's nice and thin. It's not real heavy. It's a coverlet.
Yes.
You could use it probably as a tablecloth, really. If
you could. Like, that is right, like, for me, because it is a thinner one. This is not like a super thick, heavy one. Would be good for me just to kind of have, like, unless you turn the air conditioning down to like 62. Otherwise, this is all I would,
Yeah.
So again, floral pattern, and I didn't count. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different floral bouquets, but the floral bouquets again are all identical. Okay, very, very pale yellow. Do what?
No stains, no holes.
No stains, no holes. This is in great vintage condition, you guys.
90 inches wide, 106 inches long.
Yes, yes. No, this would be a full queen, right? Kind of one and the same, if you will. So Mike is in it at 50. Do appreciate it, sir. Let's go. Vicky, I appreciate your bid, lady. Let's go ahead and do the countdown. Excellent vintage condition. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
Denise has the first 55.
Again, that's fringes only on 3 sides, and you have the blank side up here should you choose to kind of do the tuck for the pillows.
Well, Denise put in a just in case of 65, but you didn't need it, Denise. You get it for 55.
Miss Lewandowski, congratulations at 55. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Woohoo. All right. My next item is kitschy cute and a lot of fun. And I'm going to show you, it's a little nursery lamp. It's a clown bear. We're not going to talk about his poor choices in dressing up like a clown, but look at how sweet he is. Let me turn the light off so you can see his features a little bit more. He's like, get this clown mask off of me. It's what he's trying to do. But you can see around the base, it's little ABC blocks. And it does have a fairly long cord on it, and it has a toggle switch. And he's got light little blue shadings and yellow and a little bit of red. I think it's so, if you have a squeaker collection, this would be cute because while it doesn't squeak, it's rubber like a squeak toy. And then we turn him on. It is so cute. I am going to start him at $16. If there's any interest in him, yet he made a bad choice in dressing up like a clown, but he's really trying to get that off. And he is a little circus bear. He's adorable. And the shading, the coloring on him is in really good shape. And he's very, very clean. The cord is in excellent shape. And I mean, I would feel fine just plugging this in. There isn't any fraying to it. The end of the cord does have a Bakelite switch on the end, a brown Bakelite switch. The polar bear lost a bet, probably so, but I love it. Look at his little belly button. He's got some abs on him too. This bear's been working out. You can really see, or maybe those are his boobaloobaloobies. Maybe he needs to work out. Hanging on below his little collar there. Anyway, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you, Bear, for your choice of dressing up like a clown. Teresa's in at 16, and let's go ahead and count him down. Vamp is up to 130 members. What? That's crazy. All right, let's count him down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. He's got a little bit of wear up there on the tippy top of his hat. Very, very cute. I thought he was adorable. I had to buy him. All right, Teresa's holding it down. And Teresa Hansen, he is coming to you for $16. And thank you so very much.
All right, I've got a little ephemera lot here for you. This is a total of 9 pieces. I'm going to start it off at $15, if of course anybody is interested. We'll go through them. It is kind of postcards and greeting cards, and then one really interesting piece. So here is our first one, a beautiful kind of die cut and embossed. Okay. And our inscription says, oh Lord, world's utmost eloquence would fail my faithful love to prove, then let this emblem tell my constancy in love. I mean, I don't know. They just spoke different.
If someone sent that to me, I'd been like, well, what does this mean exactly? I guess you like me, maybe? I don't understand.
So again, fully embossed and die cut on that one. To one I love, like, okay, again, they spoke a little bit differently, very Victorian. And we have, this is a greeting card, and I love, look at that. We even have an image on the interior. And they were all gay back in the day. So this one is, I don't know, yeah, this is a card. The little piece of, all my best wishes are for you, as true as fond as true. Okay. Interior, very plain, but again, embossed. Next up, we've got this one. It's kind of like postcard-esque. Okay. Very popular, of course, were the pansies. And then just on the back, again, fully embossed. This one is kind of falling apart, okay? So we've got an embossed cover here. And like I said, it's falling apart,
but
it's still holding on. It's still holding on. Next one, we're getting a little bit larger here, okay? This is a larger card. There are some folds on this one. Again, super Victorian. They're out at the dance. A Valentine I send. Of course, you've got a little bit of an inscription there from Aunt Lizzie. This one does have a floral detail in full color on the back. We're getting fancier now, y'all. Look at that one. Look at all of that die cut embossed goodness. The little wreaths here on the side. We've got an angel.
Oh, wow.
The lace detailing on that. This is a greeting card. So we do have our image on the interior. Notice they didn't put any inscription in the card, but it's on the back. They didn't want to ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
To Ava. Okay, we're almost to the pièce de résistance. Look at this big old one here. Now this is a card, interestingly enough. Again, with that lace detailing, the die cuts on there. Kind of like that gingham background back here. That is a card, too. That's a big one. Now, the last piece is really interesting, and this is my favorite piece because I do think that this was kind of made by an individual. I do want to point out there is a condition issue which could be fixed relatively easily. So look at that. It's got this burgundy velvet. The velvet is in excellent condition. I do believe they kind of assembled this themselves. Keeping in mind the condition issue is they do have this red cording that was meant to go around. Now it seems that the glue has dried out and given way in certain spots. If you wanted to, you could most certainly glue that back in. Keeping in mind it looks like they have like excess up here so that you could hang it in some manner. But again, the glue has dried. The cording is all present, so you would have to glue it. It's a plain back. on this one, but I do believe that somebody fashioned this themselves. Look at that image.
Oh, that's really pretty. That's really pretty.
She's beautiful. And this velvet, I mean, this velvet is like super soft, like no wart wear to the velvet itself. So again, you're gonna get all 9 pieces. You say, I think this one somebody kind of made themselves, which is really cool because it makes it super unique. And of
Mhm.
course, all of your greeting cards are going to come included. It's all one shebang. Miss Jan is in it at 20. Y'all, thank you so much for the bids. You get everything. There's no choice on this. So let's go ahead and do the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Ooh,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
Karen, it's raining in Canada. Good. Maybe it'll put out those fires.
Hopefully. These are great because whether you choose to collect them and put them in like a binder of some sort or a
Mm-hmm.
postcard, or if you do kind of like scrapbooking, junk journaling,
Yeah.
totally up to you. Frame them, just preserve them. Thank you, Miss
Ooh.
Kim, for the bid. And look at all those together. It's just so gorgeous and busy. I love it all. Cheryl threw down her just in case at 25, but Ms. Emmeline, pew pew to you, lady. $26. You were getting everything. Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Oh, I wanted to just point out too is that you on the listings that Michael and I have up, they're on over on virtual antique marketplace. You can do offers. So like if someone has a listing and you're like, I like that, but is there any, you can submit an offer just like you can on eBay. So that
Yep.
is an option too. I was just kind of looking at it and kind of things that we're going to discuss a little bit more on Sunday, 7 o'clock Eastern. Okay. My next item is a beauty, and it is a swung vase in this beautiful blue satin glass. You can see we've got this diamond point at the bottom. I'm not certain of the maker of this. My heart's telling me L.E. Smith, but it could be Westmoreland. It could be Westmoreland. The bottom of it is saying Westmoreland to me.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to focus? But there isn't a W on it anywhere. Anyway, it is 15 inches tall. It's pretty unique. I have not seen this one before with the diamond point on the bottom. And it's got a nice mouth on it, a nice narrow yip mouth there. 17 inches tall. So this one is going to start at $45. And let me just show you on the board here. Beautiful satin glass. Satin glass feels so good. And this would be a good piece too to keep out all year because you have it for spring and summer. And then after Christmas, we're putting the reds and the greens away. And we're leaving out the silvers, adding in some blue. That would be really, really pretty. So I just thought it was really pretty. But I'm thinking, no, I haven't sold the pixies already. But I'm thinking that is probably, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Westmoreland is what I'm leaning towards it being. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before and I will be wrong many, many more times, but that's where my brain is telling me. Where's my little board at? I had a little whiteboard somewhere, but I don't know where it went. I just want you to be able to see that diamond.
That's a beautiful shade.
You have a diamond butt? Yeah, I know. LaDonna, do you have any idea what you think that this could be? My gut is telling me maybe Westmoreland because of this bottom, but I don't know. And I tried to look it up, but then I just ran out of time. Oh, that bottom butt is getting way washed out. But you can see like when the sunlight comes through it, it's a beautiful light blue shade. All right, Taylor is in at 75. Ooh, Jay says it's L.E. Smith, or she thinks it could be L.E. Smith. I wish that they would just tell us. I mean, it could have had a foil sticker on it at some point, but we don't always know. We don't always know. All right. LaDonna says hers is Ellie Smith. All right. We got 2 people for Ellie Smith. All right. Let's count it down. I mean, I even wrote down Ellie Smith swung, but I wasn't for sure. Let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. You know what? It's funny that you say that, LaDonna. There are a lot of Viking pieces that when I was shopping with Sandy, my flipping van life, she knows her Viking glass and she was like, oh, that's Viking. And I was like, it is? There is so many different variations that you would not even thought is Viking, but it actually is. All right, Taylor has a just in case of 60, but you didn't need it, Taylor. This one's coming to you for $75. Thank you so very much.
I just got to check a quick measurement on something because I might be going crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just went a little crazy. Okay. So I have got, I'm just going to call it a vintage textile with embroidered detail. It's a really odd measurement. It is at 80 inches by 75.
I agree.
80 by 75. But like with the chenille, it's in excellent condition. I'll just show it to you upside down again. This is like a very light linen, muslin like material. So you could use it as a coverlet, as a tablecloth if you would like. It is fringed on all 4 sides. Keep in mind the measurement does not include the fringe. As you're kind of seeing here, the light coming through, it is a very lightweight material, okay? I'm going to start this one off at 25. It's giving me full Art Deco vibes, very like 1920s, 1930s. The embroidery is all hand done. This is, of course, the front that you're seeing. There are no rips, tears, or stains to the linens. I will show you here the reverse so that y'all can see that finishing work. So this is the back, just so you can kind of see how it was finished off, again, by hand. All right. So that is at the top. Now, as we pull it up here, we've got our image in the middle, if you will. Again, I think it's very art, I can't see. It's very Art Deco on the border. And of course, those fleur-de-lis, they are in 4 sections. And as we come up here, we're going to see that we do have our basket in the middle with repeating flowers that you saw at the top. Again, this is all hand embroidered. Excellent condition. Look at that basket.
That's lovely. Eat your heart out, Walmart and your table squares.
Yeah, and your table squares. So relatively simple. And again, the corners, all 4 corners have that black border with the yellow fleur-de-lis kind of image. Odd measurement. Truthfully, it is an odd measurement. Again, it's 80 by 75. It's in wonderful condition. It is fringed on all 4 sides. Again, like a linen muslin material. It is thin and lightweight. You know, whether you were to use it as kind of fabric to make other items with, there's definitely enough fabric to do that. Use it as a tablecloth. Use it as a coverlet on top of the bed. But again, full like 30s kind of imagery to it, the way in which it's styled. Alrighty, guys. Well, if there's no interest on that one, I'm going to set it to the side. Oh, Mike is in it at 25. Thank you, sir. I'm going to go ahead and do the countdown then. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I think it's
Mhm.
beautiful.
Again, 80 by 75.
Oh, hi, Grady. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't refer to it as the Cool Kids Club, though. I don't like that.
Dax Delaney is in it at 26. I don't care. It can be Cool Kids Club. Why? Because somebody wants to be like, oh, they just think they're the coolest kid band.
No, because
That's right.
that's exactly what people are going to say.
And okay, well, you know what? Here's the deal. As they say, people gonna talk if you do. People gonna talk if you don't. So you know what I'm gonna do? Do. You want something to talk about? I'll give you something to talk about. I'm in the Cool Kids Club. Y'all want to be in the Cool Kids Club? It's called VAMP. Sign up for it. You can use your web browser. You can download the app, whatever you are most. That's right, VAMP stamp of approval. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Kim, girl, did you put
Yeah, she did.
did the
She did.
bouquet flower bit
She
end?
did.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you so much, Elaine Dax Delaney.
Well, I think
It's coming to you at $26.
I think you all are cool. You all are cool too. But just know yeah, it's a lot of stuff that people are kind of like that. Anyway, Michael said, "Snap, snap, 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 snap." Anyway, my next item, I really like these. I thought that they were just different, and that's we're always trying to find things that are different to bring. Maybe you don't see it all very often. I have never seen. I mean, I've seen little place card holders before, but these are
Oh,
really different. So they don't look like much from that angle, but they are made in Czechoslovakia. So they are labeled on the bottom, made in Czechoslovakia. And they do have these two little wire tops with these it almost feels like a polymer clay. That's what it feels like to me. But then I've got Sarah's Darling Do-Overs little. We'll pretend like we're inviting her to a party, and we're going to tell her she has to sit at a certain spot. So they're little, they're little place card settings, but we could use them for ephemera. So if you got old
yeah.
photographs or postcards or that sort of thing, you can use them, and you're going to get all of them. Sorry, I should have. They're going to start at $12 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Yes, the bottoms are glass. The bottoms are glass. And then so we've got 2 orange ones, one with blue flowers, one with white flowers. We've got 3 yellow or 3 white ones, one with blue, one with orange, one with yellow, one like a maroon colored one, and then one light blue and one yellow. So they're different, and I just thought that they were kind of cute. Very springy. I don't know. They just intrigued me because they were something like I've never seen. They don't glow. I was kind of hoping that the polymer, I don't know that it's polymer clay, but that's just what it feels like. Oh, you know what? Okay. So 2 of them. Oh, okay. So see that one? And it's got the white in the middle. So the white in the middle does glow.
Oh, yeah.
Glass
Oh, look at
doesn't.
those day glow nails she's got too,
Ooh,
y'all.
I got to get them done. They're so long. These are actually my nails, but and they dip them, but they're my nails, but they're entirely way too long. So that one's white. So there's 3 white ones, and the white does see that green. Can you see the green glow on that? They do fluoresce a little bit. What did I miss?
Lori, if only I hit 7.
Yeah. Well, you could say, hey guys, you could come to my party, and when you leave, you can take one of these. You could do that. Then you can make more friends if they know they're going to come and get free stuff. Right? All right. So let's count them down. You're going to get them all of them. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And again, thank you, Kim, for coming in, and Karen and Jay for coming in and putting in links and putting in reminders. We really do appreciate it. And Kim, I know we're running a little bit late. If you have to go somewhere, we can, somebody else can fill in, because, we have that announcement. We were talking about that. All right. So there is the bid end. Thank you so much, Kim. So Catworm, the lot are coming to you for $22. Thank you so very much.
Okay, I've got some Disney stuff for you. It's going to be a choice. These are both, as you will see, both clearly new in package. You
Yeah.
can choose one or you could choose both. But I'm going to start the choice off at $15. All right. So, like I said, they are both new in package. This is Demison. These are official.
Disneyland.
Do what?
I like Disneyland things.
Yeah. This is 3 pieces, 3 prints. You're going to get Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto in there. So they are vintage die cuts that have never been removed from their bag. So here is Mickey. And then you're going to see Pluto and Goofy are back here. Mickey's hands kind of covering up. I don't want to muss them up, but there is Pluto, of course, and we have Goofy. So that is your first choice. Disneyland made, copyrighted Disneyland Productions. I believe they're Japan. It doesn't even tell me where they're made. I don't have a date on them either. Okay. So that is, oh wait.
USA, I think.
Oh, they're made in USA. Yeah.
Yeah, Denison would have been made in the USA.
Yeah. So that is choice 1. So you get the 3 die cuts. Now, here is choice 2. You only get 1 die cut, but oh wait. Okay. That's the big one. Look at that. You're going to get Mickey Mouse. Bam. So just in comparison to size. Okay. So you can choose the 3 new in package, Mickey, Pluto, and Goofy, or you can choose the new in package, the 1 Mickey Mouse. Now keep in mind, this needs to be assembled. It's not like the ones that have the brads in them. You do have instructions back here, and it kind of folds together, and you could put the brads in there if you would like. The brads are not included, okay? So you've got your instructions here on the back. Again, that's to put Mickey together.
Wow.
Looks like he's wearing some kind of like a summery kind of outfit here with his ball cap on and his little shirt. The ball cap appears to be like a fuchsia and pink. The shirt is in a red. Let me try to get the parts to move. So there's the pink cap. Okay. So this die cut is a larger one. All right. You'll choose Mickey to assemble and put together, or you don't remove them from your package, the packaging at all. Or you can choose the 3 smaller die cuts. Totally up to you. Never have been removed. They're in great condition. They do have, they're not two-sided. They're all just kind of like the brown back on those, okay? So perfect, of course, as a gift for the Disney collector. Maybe you are the Disney collector. I don't know. We've got Tamira is in at 18. Thank you guys for the bids. Do appreciate it. You can choose small or you can choose large. Those are your choices, but both new in packaging, or you can choose both. Let's do it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. So you choose the small or the large. Both. Who's it gonna be?
I am. Oh, Pluto showing his bow.
M-I-C.
Helen, he wanted you to be his friend. Showing you his bone. U.S.E.
Boom. Mickey Mouse, bid end. Thank you, Kim. Tamira, congratulations. And thank you at $18. You get first pick. Did you want the small? Did you want the large? Or do you want both, lady? Up to you.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba, the small one.
Tamira, 18. It's coming to you. Do. Jeff, did you want the large Mickey at 15?
I need more water.
And Dax Delaney, if you could send me your contact information again, I would certainly appreciate it. Again, guys, whenever in doubt as to whether Misty or I have your contact information, send it out. Like I said earlier, we're never going to be upset. Oops. We're never going to be upset if we have your contact information more than once. So Jeff, 15. Did you want the large one? No obligation, no commitment.
And also, please know that too, if you don't get an invoice from, now Michael has a sale tomorrow at 1:00 Eastern.
Yeah.
So you'll have to email him if you want him to wait to send your invoice out after his sale tomorrow. But you will get an invoice from him no later than tomorrow afternoon.
Tonight. If you don't get your invoice from me by like midnight tonight, then I don't have your contact information. Jeff, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
So no thank you very much, Tamara. The small set is coming to you at 18. But again, if you do want me to hold off on invoicing until after my sale tomorrow, please email me. Don't put it in the comments. I may not see it, but please email me asking me to keep your invoice.
And I'll be doing my invoicing tomorrow. So if you don't get an invoice from me by tomorrow, then I don't have your information or I have the incorrect information. So make sure that we have your updated information. And if your information is different in PayPal, try really hard to go in and correct it because that's kind of a scary thing too sometimes. Okay, my next item, I love this. And I bought it for myself, and then I took it home, and I already have one. So this is totally my thing. It's pottery. It's this beautiful pottery vase in this beautiful color. It is a USA pottery. Don't quite know if it's McCoy, but it could be, or could just be an Ohio pottery. I need to get some sunflowers and some summery flowers, but all I have still are my tulips. But this is in pristine condition. It doesn't even look like there was ever water kept on the inside at all. I am going to start it at $20. It is 10.5 inches tall, and it is beautiful with this twirled in on this pottery. Here is the bottom. It's a nice chunky piece of USA pottery. I think sunflowers would be so pretty in here, or bright pink flowers would be pretty in here. Christmas time, put your poinsettias in here. Mm-hmm. That would be lovely, this color with the red together. I've got roses. Maybe I'll go. Hang on. I want to see it. I'm going to go get my roses.
Okay, get your roses.
I'm running.
Don't trip and fall now.
Roses, but you'll get the idea. Oh, now they're all stuck together. Okay, we want to see. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I like it. Look at that red and that aqua together.
Get it.
Isn't that pretty? I really like that. 10.5 inches tall. These are more pink. Well, some of them are pink and some of them are more red. Whew. I ran up the stage there. I'm out of breath. That's pretty sad. Anywho, no chips or cracks on them. You can put whatever flowers you want to in it. You can also probably put, like, if you collect old, like, kitchen, like wooden spoons and that sort of thing, or like icing spreaders and stuff, you could put those tools in there as well. But I think that it's gorgeous. All right, so Mike is in at 35, and I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I have this one in yellow too, and I like the yellow with it together. I like pottery. Colorful, bright, happy, pink, yellow, green. Pottery makes me happy. Vamp is 7 shy of 150.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's mind-blowing. Mike has a bid of 40. Jessica came in with a just in case of 45. There is the bid in. Thank you, Kim. Jessica, this one's coming to you for $41. And guess what, Jessica? Jessica, you in the next giveaway. Jessica. Okay. Jessica, you in the next giveaway. And you will get, this is really cool. You're going to get your own little sticker designs for your nails. You're going to get a Thrifter Vintage Hunter sticker, also with the magnet, as well as a black light keychain and this little handkerchief lady. So it's some kind of little art, and they've done this drawing, and this girl, boy, that you can't really see because of that plastic. They've made the handkerchief into her little dress. So those are coming to you. Thank you so very much.
Okay, I've got it's a souvenir item, but it's not like marked as a souvenir. We got this
I like
beautiful
souvenir pieces.
vintage religious iconography. It is an Italian piece, so it is wood. It's got moderate carvings, and of course they're hand painted. So here you are on the back, kind of giving like a quilted look to it.
I like the coloring on it.
I know, it's beautiful. The total height on this one, it's 5.5 inches. Okay, 5.5 inches. That beautiful mint with the gold and the pink. Then when we open it up, we have a total length or width at 6 1/4. 6 1/4 when it's fully exposed.
So sweet.
I am going to start this one off at 25 if anybody is interested. There's no condition issues. It does have metal hinges that have been embedded into the wood. This is a paper image of Madonna and Child that has been sealed onto the wood. So the coloring is beautiful. These do sit flat, so you can kind of display it as such. I have 2 or 3 of these.
Did I freeze or did Michael freeze? I think Michael froze. Girl, you're frozen. You're frozen. Okay. It wasn't me this time. Michael, did you touch your cord? Michael, you touched your cord. He'll be back. Okay, what I was going to say is I think that this would be really cute, like if you have a little nativity scene, like a little baby Jesus. Baby Jesus, little in the manger. I think that would be really cute. Oh, it's just me. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? I love the colors on that. So that would be a great thing for both Christmas and for Easter, or, for Lent, any kind of, religious holiday. He'll be back. He's probably saying, Michael, do you have Jesus in your hands? Don't say bad words. Don't say bad words with baby Jesus in your hands. He's touching his cord. That's what happens. There he is. Oh, Michael, you had baby Jesus in your hands. Did you say bad words?
No, it's AT&T. I'm about to say a bad word. Like, I mean, it's not, y'all know how it is, right? You pay these companies money, right? But do they adjust your bill at the end of the month for the lack of their service? No. But God forbid you don't pay your bill, because then what they're going to do is turn it off on you.
It's important.
There's something I'm just saying, right?
Yep.
Just saying. So KB, is that for me? 25 for KBEE. Again, it's an Italian souvenir piece made out of wood. It does have, blow me back up, girl.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
So you do have that beautiful kind of Renaissance image of Madonna and Child, right? No condition issues. It is a mint green with the gold and a little bit of the pink accent there. It's just, I love these pieces, okay? So KBEE, thank you very much for your bid of 25, and let's go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
It is.
No, and then you go into some of these buildings, like new construction buildings, and you can't get cell service in it. Like, come on. You know what I mean? It's 21st
And
century.
if you're in an
Y'all figure
antique
it out.
mall and they got a metal roof, forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about it. You have only one piece of your head scarf sticking up. Maybe you couldn't see it. Hey,
Bam.
guys.
There's our church bid and KBEE got your just in case of 42, but lady, you didn't need it. Congratulations. You got a great score at 25. Yeah. Thank you so much. Beautiful coloring.
I'm going to get my hair done here in a little not, I mean, like in like a couple of weeks, but I'm getting a little bit more blonde put back in it. I can't make up my mind. You know, just a little bit more blonde. Okay. So my next item, this was something that I didn't notice until after I got home, but we're going to still go ahead and go with it. I have some Pyrex salt and pepper shakers. So we've got the Crazy Daisy. There we go. Salt and pepper. Okay. And we also have the Butterfly Gold, salt, and you see anything wrong?
Salt and salt?
Yeah.
Super salty?
Yeah, there's 2 salts. So I'm going to sell them as a set because you could display them that way. We got to go with what we got. That's what I got. I'm not going to keep them and look for separate pepper shakers. If nobody wants them today, then I probably will do that, but we're not going to do that. And I'm going to double. Okay. Let's go ahead, and it's for the extra salty people. That's right. We're going to start these at $12 choice for the Crazy Daisy salt and pepper. Oh, where'd you go, Pepper? There we go. Salt and pepper. These are my 2 favorite patterns on. That's why I like them, because I like the Butterfly Gold was probably my very favorite. And then I also like the Crazy Daisy. We use the Crazy Daisy Corning. That's what we use all the time. Now, I want to show you too that the Butterfly Gold has this topper on it, and the toppers are both plastic. And then the green, the Crazy Daisy has this kind of with little holes. But the Crazy Daisy in the green is the one that is a complete set of salt and pepper. The Butterfly Gold is salt and salt. But maybe you don't like pepper and you want extra salt. Well, now you can have 2 salt shakers. Right. All right. So Audrey is in at 15, or truffle salt. Right. Be fancy like Catworm and use your truffle salt. All right, let's count them down. This is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Or maybe you have a pepper shaker and you need a salt shaker, and then you can sell, because you can sell a single shaker on eBay because somebody out there needs the other shaker. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All right. So Rose is in at, well, nope, because Audrey's in at 15. And there is the bid end. All right. So Audrey, which one or ones would you like? Do you want the Crazy Daisy, the complete set, or the Butterfly Gold extra salty? And then Rose Blue, you get second pick at 14. So just let me know, Audrey, which one or ones you would like. And I think so too, Pee-wee. 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 Both sets. All right, Audrey, they're both coming to you, girl, for $15 each. Thank you so much.
Okay, I've got some vintage jewelry. I'm going to do this as choice. You can choose between red or green. You can choose both. I'm going to start the choice off at $15. So these are both in a gold tone. They're both in excellent condition, vintage condition. Okay, so I guess technically I'm showing it to you upside down since here's the pin back on that one. Again, we're in a gold tone. The diameter on this one is 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Okay, so you've got the gorgeous green with those aurora borealis going around them.
Beautiful.
Okay, aurora borealis are these stones here, the lighter of the two. So it's quite frankly the two colored stones. You've got like a minty aurora borealis running the perimeter, and then that deep emerald green here. Okay, the stones are very clear. There's no cloudiness. There's no condition issues to those. And the aurora borealis, if you don't know, they have such sparkle on them. Okay, again, the diameter on this, you are at 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4 inches. This is a nice sized piece. It definitely will make a statement. I love this. Or if you just have like a little trinket dish, a flower frog, these are great to kind of put in there. So again, this is choice one. This will be green. Okay. Second choice is definitely a much bolder statement, but again, in a gold tone. Okay, this is going to be your red. The red one here, you are at 2 1/2 inches long by 2 7/8 inches. So definitely a whole much different statement. Are we ready? Bam! There is your red. So this one, you've got 3 different finishes on these stones. You kind of got like your plain ruby marquise here. You've got these iridescent kind of texture stones on them. It reminds me of the heirloom sunset, almost like a carnival effect to it. And then you have one aurora borealis stone here in the center. So again, on this one, you're at 2 1/2 by 2 7/8 inches. Definitely a big old statement on this one. This would be great, I think, on like a white peacoat or black or navy. Okay, so big old brooch here. That is choice red, or you can choose green, or you could choose both. And both are absolutely beautiful. It's really going to boil down to your color preference as well as the size.
They look so good together.
Don't they, though? They really, truly do. But again, just imagine putting this in like a clear little trinket dish. Maybe you have this one lying down. You've got the red and a flower frog. These make great accent pieces, okay? So Sea Monkey is in it at 26. You can choose green, you can choose red, or you could choose both. So let's go ahead and do the countdown, guys. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
I love them together. I really do. Those on the red one, it looks like they're sugared.
Yeah, and it's totally textured. Kathleen Getta is in it at 30.
There's the bid end.
There it is. Kathleen, lady, thank you, Kim. At 30, you get first pick. Do you want green, or do you want red, or do you want both? Totally up to you, lady.
And then if she doesn't take both, then Sea Monkey is in at 26.
Okay.
Shoot, Kathleen wants the green.
Kathleen, 30, you got it at green. Sea Monkey at 26. Do you want red?
I love that red one because it looks like sugars.
Sugar, sugar.
Sugar. It looks like Sour Patch Kid. Red Sour
Ooh.
Patch Kids.
You know they're toxic.
Well, of course they are. They're my favorite candy. Of course they are. Sea Monkey says they'll take the red.
You got it, Sea Monkey. Thank you both so very much. Congratulations, y'all.
All right. My next item is, I've held on to this because I thought it's such a summer thing to sell. It's made by Belmar Pottery out of California, and it's a big strawberry. Now, this would have had a carousel, and it would have had little trays that went around it. But I kind of thought that you could use it for, like, in my mindset that I'm thinking right now is like my drink packets for my water. So you could put sugar packets in it. You could serve strawberries in it if you wanted to, but it's in excellent condition. I'm going to start it at $16. If there's any, I know there's an echo. I hear it too. There isn't any condition with issues with it at all. You can see that it has like the strawberry seeds in it, and it is marked USA. It's Belmar Pottery out of California. There is the top of the berry. So it's a very pink strawberry more than a red strawberry. So I think for a summer display, it's really, really nice. And again, you could keep your drink packets in here. You could keep your sweet and low packets. You could keep your jewelry in it if you wanted to. But I just thought it was really pretty. It was really pretty. Barbara is in at 25. I did not get a height on this. It is almost, it's 4 inches tall when you count from the very top of the stem and 6 inches wide. You can see the stem is the handle on the top of the strawberry. All right, so Barbara is in at 25. Wait, is Barbara, is she lagging? Barbara, could somebody, I can't do it because it won't be in real time. Could somebody put the @ symbol and then, there we go. Thank you. Let us know. Thank you, Helen. Barbara, are you getting on the strawberry or were you still on the brooch? She might be lagging. That's what's going to be nice about Vamp is that we won't have to do that. Well, we hope. We hope. Theoretically, that's the goal. Okay, she was getting on the Jesus frame. Okay, all right.
Oh, girl, you are really lucky.
So Susan had a bid of 17, and then Rose came in. Wait, Susan had a bid of 16. Rose came in with a bid of 17, and then Susan came in with a bid at 20. So we're at $20. Let's go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Susan is holding it down at 20 for the Belmar Pottery Strawberry. I really need to get these nails trimmed. There is the bid in. All right, Susan, it's coming to you for 20. Thank you so much.
All right, I have got a lot of children's books. Literally, you're going to get them all. Let me make sure I'm counting. 4, 6, 8. Yes, there's 10 of them. The copyrights are from late 50s to early 60s. So rather than giving you a copyright date on every single one, they're copyrighted like late 50s, early 60s, okay? They are all little paper books. They're all from the Marigold Miniature collection. You're going to get them all. There is no choice. We're going to start it off at fifth. Misty sounds like, Misty girl, you're in a stadium. Apparently I'm in a well. So cool. We're going to start, you're going to get all of them. Okay. Exactly, LaDonna. We're right on page with one another there. You're going to get all of them. I'm going to start it off at $15. Yes, $15. It is for all 10 books. Okay. The first one is the Little Big Book. Again, these are all the Marigold miniature books. Okay. They're all paper. There's no rips. There's no tears to these. These are all in really good condition. They're all in full color. Okay. They have a variety of different artwork throughout them, depending, of course, on the book. Okay. That is book 1, the big little book. Book 2 is the McMilkins Mountain. Who knew? Different kind of art style in this, in this one, as you saw here. So look at that. Wow.
Wait, that looks like a little Dutch boy. See the little
Right?
Dutch boy?
2 books. Third book is, of course, a very classic Heidi. Loop. Again, these are all full color. They all have the exact same back.
Oh, I like
on
the
them.
back. That's pretty cool.
Very, exactly, very groovy.
Rumpelstiltskin.
So we've got Rumpelstiltskin and The Princess and the Pea. So this is a twofer. You're going to get both stories in this book.
Rumpelstiltskin.
You're going to get the most wonderful birthday present ever. Okay.
A giraffe.
I don't know. It's a surprise. You're also going to get Old MacDonald, who had a farm. Old MacDonald is super swarthy in this one. I'm just saying, he was definitely out in the fields. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. It's kind of...
Oh, he's
nothing,
playing harmonica.
Nothing scary to see there, folks. Nothing. You also are going to get colors are nice.
Nice.
They sure are nice.
Rainbows are nice.
Oh, headstand.
Yeah.
Again, they're all paper. They're all in excellent condition. The littlest raccoon.
He's waving hi.
Hi, guys.
I'm going to scratch your face off when you sleep.
All right. We're down to books 8. Tommy's Camping Adventure. Book 9 is The Belonging book. Everything belongs. So you're going to get all 9. It is all one monies. They're copyrighted late 50s to early 60s. They're all in excellent condition. All of them have the same back. You get it up, you get it all. Let's go ahead and do the countdown. Devin's holding it down at 16. Thank you. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
Big and little, little and big. The well is deep.
Oh, Cheryl, your 17 came in after the bid end. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kim, for all of the bid ends today. And Devin, congratulations and thank you. You're getting the lot at $16. Thank you.
Yay! Maybe if I turn my volume down a little bit, I won't be echoey. Let's see if that helps. All right, my next item, I'm going to start at $18. This is really pretty. I don't know who made it, but it's pretty. It's a glass it's a hand-blown blue glass vase with an applied double handle. I stuck a couple of yellow tulips in here because I like the way that the blue and the yellow look together. So just showing that you could use it as a vase. And I like to be able to see the stems in the bottom. Makes it look like it's more real, even though these are not real. But you can see here, we've got this like optic look to this vase. And it has a pontil mark that is very nicely sanded down. So there's no rough pontil mark there on the bottom. We've got these beautiful double handles. She looks like she's waiting at the door because her husband's late from getting home on a Saturday. And she is going to give him a talking to. That's what she's going to do. But very, very pretty. It's very thin glass. And it looks like at one time there was some sort of a foil sticker there. But that's gone. It's no longer there anymore. Yeah, she's got a Mae West figure. She's got her hands on her hips. It's very nicely done. I don't know for sure, but it seems to be Italian, possibly of some sort, with that optic and how the quality of it is, but I don't know for sure. But it does have a nice, fine, sanded down pawn tilt mark. Starting bids at 18 if there's any interest in our May West vase. Again, I think it looks nice with stemmed florals in it, but I would use faux faux one. Rosebud, I wish I could. Michael, if you muted, let's see if that helps. Does that help? Yeah, that helps. I'm no longer echoing, so we're gonna have to mute each other when it's our turns. All right. So I think that fixed. Did that fix the echo? I don't hear it anymore. Okay, yes, the echo is gone. All right, well, if there isn't any interest in our little May West vase, I am going to set it aside and we will move on to Michael. And now I'll mute me. Oh, wait. KBEE is in at 18 and there's no echo now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. KBEE, it's coming to you for $18. Thank you so very much.
Okay, I've got some vintage jewelry. It is a 3-piece set. You're going to get all 3 pieces in great condition. And yes, the stones do glow on this set. I'm going to start it off at $15 if anybody is interested. So the
Did you
first
say 15 or 18?
15, yeah. So the first thing that you're going to get are the 2 clip-on earrings. They're clipped onto my fingers right now. So the light green stone, the bigger stone here, this does fluoresce, okay? So naturally you're going to get both of the clip-on earrings. So, I mean, live your life if you want. Can we do this? You know, you can put on your clip-on earring, okay? These measure a half an inch. So the clip-on measures half an inch. What I like about these is you can use these, not you can use them as earrings, but you could use them for like lapels or to put them on your collar. And the beauty of this, you're not putting a hole in your clothing. So you get like a little sparkle on there without creating a hole. If you like to wear a hat, guess what? You can put these and clip these into your hat. And you get a little sparkle there. So you've got a great number of different ways of which to use your earrings. So again, the larger green stone, the lighter, those do fluoresce. You, of course, are going to get the coordinated brooch that goes with it. Just like with the earrings, you see the lighter green stones, those all fluoresce, okay? The brooch itself is measuring at 1 7/8 inches in length and 1 inch in diameter. 1 7/8 inches long. Pardon me. Yeah, 1 7/8 inches long, 1 inch diameter. And again, those light green stones do fluoresce on both the brooch and, of course, your clip-on earrings. Okay. So both earrings and the brooch, like I said, brooch is the brooch. Maybe you want to use it, like I said earlier, in the flower frog. This one will display much easier because it is so thin here. Or, of course, as a brooch. And you do have your accent pieces. Use it in a hat. Use it as an earring. Maybe in the winter, you have a nice jacket that has a lapel. You don't want to put a hole into it. You don't have to with these clip-on earrings. They do have a nice clip to them, so you don't have to really worry. Like, that's cute. I'm sorry. But just that little bit of sparkle. Rose, I can't fix my audio. It is what it is. So thank you for bringing up to that again. You're going to get all 3 pieces, the matching earrings, and of course, the brooch. The light green stones do fluoresce. Great for Christmas, but I think these are great for spring and summer, though, also.
St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, March, really good. Yeah. You probably can't. I don't know. That's going to depend on like your That would drive me crazy because I would constantly be seeing that. I would constantly be seeing that. All right, Nikki Moss.
You
Oh,
could
no, Chloe. No, Nikki, no. Nikki Moss
you
is
could
in it
put
at
them to your
24.
chest.
You get the whole shebang. So let's do it. And again, they do fluoresce. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Did you know that they glowed when you bought them?
Yes.
But
I
isn't
knew
that
it. And I
fun?
put them at the counter, and I'm walking away, and I just hear the lady being like, "Sir, sir." And she's got her UV flashlight. He's glow. And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, do you have a flashlight?" And I was like, "No, I just know." No.
It's fun to find out, like, after you bought them, though, that things glow. It just makes it that much more exciting.
Ooh, ladies were throwing it down there. Thank you for the bid ad. Nikki Moss came over to just in case of 36, but Ms. Glowy threw it down for just in case of 41. 37. Congratulations and thank you, Glowy. They're coming to you.
She likes her glowy thing. She
She
does.
does.
All right, my next item is made by Hull, Hull, and it's a dancing lady. Woo, woo. Now, there's a little bit of the price tag on the back of it. I will get that off, but there is, which I don't think that this is a flaw. I think that's just a I think it happened in the making process. I don't think that it is a flaw from age or anything. So that is there on the back of her, but she is a planter. I love this ombre effect with the blue and a little bit of pink, and then it coordinates with her blue. There's a little bit of blue shading on the fan of her dress, and she has a very kind of creepy look on her face because she's got no eyeballs. But look, Jay, she can put some pins on her boobaloobaloobies like you recommended because they are showing that. But we're going to start this beautiful girl at $16. I think that these look really nice with candles. I don't have, I did get some lucite ones. They're going to be available soon. But if you have lucite candles of different colors, I have my collection of lucite candles in my Hull pottery planters. So I almost think, man, I should have kept her because I've got all my other Hull planters and she's very, very different. But she's got those soft pastel colors like Hull pottery likes to use. Look at her little pink shoe there. She could have danced all night. That's from The King and I. But I put my lucite candles of all different colors because I like to bring a little bit of that kind of kitchen mid-century modern in with these really pretty pottery pieces. She looks like Susan's grandma. Oh, thank you, Susan. Is it my hair? Is it her hair, Susan? I thought maybe she had a flower in her hair. She's got these little polka dots that I thought were little flowers around her waist, but she's got a lot of movement in her, and I like that. You can see it is marked on the bottom with the mold and the USA. She's lovely. And you're right. She's very Art Deco. Very Art Deco. All right. Oh, the face reminds Susan of her grandma. Oh, Susan. I think your grandma was probably a little bit not as creepy as her, was she? She looks a little scary to me. Susan, I'm not your grandma. She looks a little creepy. It's from... Wait, I could have danced all night? I thought that was from The King and I. I could have danced all night. That's when Princess Anna was dancing with the Siam King. I could be wrong.
It is from Fair Lady.
Is it?
Yeah.
Rats. I'm gonna have to think of the song that I'm thinking of. Then I won't do it now. All right, Barbara's in at 18. Getting to know all, but that's not the one I was thinking about. Getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Doesn't it feel like everything's bright and breezy because of all the beautiful and new things I'm learning about you day by day. Okay, sorry. Let's go ahead and count it down. Barbara is in at 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Susan, I'm smacking your grandma's booty. I know. Sometimes a song just pops into your head and it just has to come out. It has to. And if it's a show tune, I'm all for that. All for that. There is the bid in. Ooh, Karen likes her dancing ladies. Karen, it's coming to you for $22. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This wasn't planned. I've got a piece of Hull, Hull. And guess what? I'm going to start it at $16. Yeah, I am.
What?
I've had the pleasure of, this is, I think, my third time selling this piece.
Thrice.
It is the Ebb and Tide. I love this collection. Let me be specific. I love this collection in this glaze. They did a different kind of glaze I'm not the biggest fan of. I like the natural, the earthy tones to this. Again, it's to mimic kind of like that coastal vibe to it, the sea life, the ocean life of it all. I think
Love it.
it's a beautiful piece. I like how dramatic this spike is back here. There is no chips. There are no cracks. Again, it is Hull, Hull, part of the Ebb and Tide collection, a variety, well, I think 3 different glazes that they did for this. My favorite is the glaze that you're seeing represented here. This has a total height at 9 inches tall, 9 inches tall. That's to the back here of it. It kind of looks like an undersea, underwater kind of floral, like a bulb look to it. Robert's seeing a dolphin. Not mad at it. We do have Roxanne in it at 20. Thank you guys so much. LaDonna's seeing an onion bulb. Get it? Whichever, whatever.
Looks like
I
a
love
duck
it.
head.
A duck?
No, like
It's
that. Yeah, there.
wah, wah.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Roxanne in it at 20. No chips, no cracks. If there is crazing, it is nominal. Nominal crazing, but beautiful colorway. My personal favorite. Let's go ahead and do the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh, Joan's getting in it at 22. Roxanne's throwing it down at 30. Watch out. Ooh, there is our tidal wave bid end. Thank you, Miss Kim. It is definitely appreciated. So Jeff came in with that bid of 23. It is appreciated. But Roxanne got that just in case at 30 at 24. Roxanne,
You don't have
you
to
don't
put
have
out
to
the
put
red.
on a red light. Roxanne. No, you don't. You sell your body to the night. 24, Roxanne, it's coming to you. Thank you.
That's awesome. All right. My next item is going to start at $25. And I have a fairy lamp made by Westmoreland. And I went ahead and I put an actual candle in it because I like an actual candle in a fairy light. This one is Westmoreland thumbprint fairy light. So it's got a really pretty shape and it's a clear glass. And on the inside, and it actually comes with, it's actually not this one. The one that I'm going to send with you, the candle hasn't been lit. So I just wanted to use the one that I had. But you'll get that with the Westmoreland. There's no chips or cracks on it at all. And they call it the thumbprint because it's got like a thumbprint. I want to say that they made these in like a red too, like a red and clear. This one's all clear, so it's good for any time of the year. And there isn't anything as comforting to me as a fairy light flickery flame on in an evening. It's very romantic. Roxanne, you can put on the candlelight. You can. All right. So we are going to go ahead and start counting this down. And where are we at? Okay, Roxanne, you got the first 25. Let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Yeah, it's better than a red light. I mean, I guess depends on what kind of mood you're in or what kind of company you're entertaining. You know, we don't care. All right. So Roxanne had a bid of 25. Joan came in with a bid of 26. Roxanne came in with a just in case of 29. So $27. Roxanne, you're getting you a fairy lamp. Thank you so very much.
Uranium glass. It is a mixing bowl. Now, typically, I don't go for the more traditional stuff. However, the reason I elected to go for this one is because there's no chips or cracks on it, and it's a mixing bowl. Okay. A lot of times you're going to find flea bites around the perimeter.
Yeah.
There are nominal surface scratches down to the bottom, but I mean, honestly, very few. Now this one is unmarked. Okay. So yes, it does in fact fluoresce. The heaviest glow you're going to get is naturally where the glass is the thickest, so down here on the bottom, as well as around the rim. But again, no chips, no cracks. I'll start it at 15 if anybody is interested. This one measures 4 inches tall, 4 inches tall, and you have a diameter on the mixing bowl at 8.5 inches. Now this is cool because you can use it as a use it as a serving bowl. But what you could also do is flip this one upside down. This is a completely smooth surface up here so that you can, in fact, use that as a riser. So whether you're collecting uranium glasses, this is nice because, again, you can kind of prop something up. Or if you're just a fan of the color and you have something else that you want to prop up, you can use the mixing bowl to do that. Again, no chips or cracks. That does include along the base, the square base. Pardon me, the square bit is oh no, it was a straw mark. I was like, there's a mark. No, it's not, right? So you can use it as a riser if you would like. It is a nice flat base on this. No chips, no cracks. You have a height at 4 inches, a diameter at 8.5. Jones got it at 17. Ladies, I do appreciate the bids. Lisa, we see you also at 17. And let's go ahead. Again, I don't know who the manufacturing is on that one. No stamp or hallmark, okay? So here we go. Oh, Devin's getting in on the action too. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, Miss Shields coming in at 19. Watch out.
The announcement was at the very beginning of the sale. So when the sale is over, which I promise you it's almost over.
Lord.
But we've been working with some developers and we've created our own community selling platform. Well, I see Lisa's in at 19.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Eva, for your bids. Lisa, congratulations. Pew pew at 19 to you, lady. Thank you.
Listen, in our defense, we talked for the good, first 40 minutes of
40
the sale?
minutes.
Yeah. So, okay. Pixie alert. Pixie alert. Okay. I'm going to start these at $25 choice. I have two. I have the Celadon. Well, let me show you the red one first. We've got the red Gilner Pixie. She's a girl. It's a girl. You can see there. Now they are little, she's a shelf sitter. So if you were going to put this on a shelf, I would put some museum putty or something because we don't want her falling over. But see, she can sit on the edge of your shelf. And she's got her little dress that she's all flared out and her little red boots and everything. No repairs, no damage, no flaws to her at all. And then we've got her sister in the chartreuse with a deep cleavage shot there with her boobaloobaloobies showing. Look at her dimples.
Her décolletage.
She's like, look at this. And she's pointing over there to the side. But she is also a little shelf sitter. I don't want to like let her go because I'm afraid that she's going to fall. But I would put poster putty on them if you were using them as shelf sitters. And you can see they're sitting down like so, like that. So they got flat bottoms. And she's like, look at her. She's like, don't touch me, you hussy, with your boobies showing.
Jeez.
Cover them up. No, I don't want to. People they look at my dimples. And I'm like, eyes up here, boys. But yet she shows them everything. Anyway, neither one of them have any damage or repairs on them. I found these and about fell over. I've got to get that video edited. That's going to be my next video that comes up. So Little White Quail is in at 25. This is for choice. And let's count them down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. She also has dimples, but not as pronounced as hers. She's got much bigger ears.
Ooh.
She's just got a lot going on there. That one does. Ruthie is in at 28. White Quail at the last second got in there with a just in case of 30. So at 29, Quail, you get first pick. Would you like let's just make it easy. Green or red? I know she's chartreuse, but we can just make it simple. Green or red or both. And then Ruthie, you will get second pick at 28. That pixie hit me in the head. Dang. White Quail, they're both coming to you. Thank you so very much.
Well, she said pixie alert, so let's keep it up. I'm going to start this pixie planter off at $10. There's the bottom, unmarked, no chips, no cracks to them. It's a cute little planter, whether you use it for your plants or as a desk accessory for pens, pencils, and maybe as an artisan, you're going to use it for your paint brushes and your different colored pencils or markers. Maybe you still love a coloring book and you want to put your crayons in here. To each their own. Okay.
Sure.
So little pixie planter here. We are at 4 inches tall. 4 inches tall. That of course is the stump. And you are at 5 inches in length. And I did measure on the base from the tip of the foot to the tree trunk. Okay. We're making upwards now. So relatively clean on the interior. Again, you have no chips, no cracks to them. Very lightly painted. It's kind of giving you like that American bisque vibe. Look at those squinty green eyes. He's a blonde because, of course, back in the day, every pixie, well, most pixies were blonde back then. Okay.
That's good.
Softer sculpt, airbrushed glaze on there, with the exception of the green. The green definitely was put on there and painted on. So Emmeline is in it at 12. Again, no chips, no cracks. We are at 4 inches tall, 5 inches at its longest. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown on it, y'all. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Girl, I don't know how you do no back-to-back sale because I'm like, done. Stick a fork in it, done.
I love selling live. I just do. I love it. But, 3 hours is plenty. For us.
All right. Miss Kim, lady, thank you for the bid ends today and hanging in there with us. Congratulations, Lisa, at $13. He is coming to you. And Lisa, guess what? You're getting free shipping on your Pixie, but you're also going to get it on your mixing bowl too. Ooh. Congratulations and thank you. They're coming to you.
That's awesome. All right. Rubber face alert. I got a My Toy. Now, ooh. I think this is a little bear cub. Now, the ones that I've seen online were musical. He doesn't have any inside. Like, he doesn't have a music box on the inside. So he was never a musical little bear. I am going to start him at $18. Just a sweet little guy. He doesn't have his original tag, but he's very, very clean. He just has a little bit of paint loss to his ears there. Oh, focus on the bear, not me. But I love his little eye makeup. I think he would be really cute if, like, you know, Halloween's coming, put a little orange bow on around his neck. So you can pimp him out for the different holiday times. You could also put red around his little neck. But if you have a rubber face collection, he's just a little sweet little nugget guy that can definitely go in with your other collections. Quail, I see you're in at 18. He's in really good shape. He's isn't funky. His fur is still really soft and clean, and he only stands 8.5 inches tall. Maybe 9. Maybe we'll say 9 inches, but he's just a little guy. Let's go ahead and count him down. Quail is in at 18. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bang your head. Bum, bum.
Heavy metal.
Will drive you mad. All right, so Emmeline. Oh, Emmeline, look at you. She pew-pewed it. So Emmeline, this little cutie is coming to you for $19. Thank you so very much.
Last item of the sale. Okay, girl, get it.
Emmeline, you're getting a bunch of stuff in here, girl. You're getting one of those napkin handkerchief ladies. You're going to get a magnet. You're going to get a holographic sticker and nail art and a blacklight keychain. You won the last giveaway. Thank you so much.
Good. All right. Unmarked Bluebird of Happiness, like our dove earlier. I don't know if he's Ron Ray or what's the other one? Leo Ward. Yeah. We'll start it off at $12 if anybody is interested. There are no chips. There are no cracks. We are at 2.5 inches in height. And from breast to tail feather here, we are at 3 3/4 inches. So 2.5 by 3 3/4 inches. This one is not marked. Okay, so we don't know the date. We don't know, is it Ron Ray? Is it Leo Ward? I don't know, but it's a beautiful bluebird. Okay, no chips, no cracks, and of course that does include the beak here. So Miss Wildlife is coming in heavy at 15. Beth B is getting in. So the just in case rule is this: if you want to use the just in case, you have to have been an active bidder up until the point of the countdown, and just in cases should only be used during the countdown. So if somebody snipes it with the bid, that's fair game. Yeah, they just threw in a bid, right?
Yep.
All right, so Beth B is at 24. Ladies, thank you for the bids, and I'm gonna go ahead and start the countdown for you. So here we go. Hooty hoo. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They do an excellent job with the blue. Every time they say it. Every time they say it, because it's true. And liquidy. Beth, you're holding it down at 24. You got that just in case in insurance at 28.
She didn't need it.
She didn't need it. Congratulations and thank you, Beth. It's coming to you at 24, lady. Thank you.
All right. My last item is starting at $12 choice, and I have 2 antique playbills. Well, one of them is close to being an antique. Not an antique yet, but close to. So we have the Princess Theater playbill. This is from 1927, and it is a downtown Chicago theater. 1927. The magazine in the theater, but this is also from the Princess Theater. Look at that sun. Look at that, Michael. See that graphic?
Ooh, angry sun.
Angry. So this is very much like a Art Nouveau, but there's ads in here too that are $10 per pound for lost fat. Make this bargain with your husband. $10 per pound for lost fat. You will find him very glad to agree. No. But the ads are great in here. It's a lot of entertainment industry. And then we get to the, this is the main playbill. And this one was for the 4th week, 1927. The Actors Theater Incorporated, Saturday's Children, a comedy in 3 acts. And it was starring Ruth Gordon. And then we have the other like members in the cast, but I see these and all of the ads in them. I think you can get a chicken dinner for $1.25. So this one is choice number 1. They look like they're in brand new condition. So there's a Lucky Strike ad on the back. So that one's choice number 1, the Princess Theater 1927. This one is from 1920. It is from the Euclid Avenue Theater in Chicago. But it has these beautiful, look, she's naked.
Oh.
Isn't that so pretty? I bought these when I was with you, Michael.
Yes, you did. We were at the extravaganza.
At the extravaganza. So this was the starting November 8th, 1920 for Charles Dillingham Presents Apple Blossoms, an operetta and prologue in 2 acts. But again, this is just filled with, look at the car advertisements. And there was one in particular. I don't know if it was in this one or if it was in the other one. Look, Ginger Up, the ginger ale product. They're just entertainment. Oh, this one with the fur. Oppenheim, Collins Company. So 1920 is the date for this one. So this is going to be choice for playbills. And this one has like a car advertisement on from the Banker Life Company. All right, let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12. It does look a little bit like Christopher Walken. 11, 10. I need more cowbell. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I couldn't resist these when we were at the extravaganza. And look at the comedy and tragedy masks up there as like little mines. There's the tragedy and the comedy. They're great. All right, there is the bid in. Thank you so much, Kim. So KBEE had a just in case of 19, but Saturn Girl had a just in case of 20. So Saturn Girl at $20. Do you want the 1927 or the 1920 or both? You could have them both if you wanted to. And then KBEE at 19, you get second pick. So this one is 1920 Euclid Avenue Theater in Chicago. Princess Theater in Chicago, 1927. The Naked Girl. So you want this one for 20. And that was Saturn Girl. And then KBEE, are you interested in the 1927 Princess at 19? So just let me know. All right, I got you, KBE. Thank you so much.
That's it. I'm done.
Oh, okay, let me write that. KBEE. Good Lord, have mercy, you all. This has been a long sale. But like I said, to our benefit, we talked for about 40 minutes before. So we normally like to get it going right away. But we had an announcement to make, and we're really excited about it. If you're just coming in, go back to the beginning, and you can learn about our announcement. Basically, we're starting a selling platform for vintage and antiques only. And we're working on it. We're starting it out, but we will be going live this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So please be on the lookout for where to go, because we're going to figure that out in the interim. Don't forget that Michael has we only need one more person and you can join for free. It's just like when you subscribe to a YouTube channel. You can join the marketplace for free. Once you join, if you're wanting to participate in the sales, you can enter in your payment information, and that's how you can, participate in the live sales. But Michael is having a sale tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern over on his YouTube channel. So make sure I will be watching. I'll be in attendance while I'm shipping. And thank you guys so much for listening and hanging in there. Thank you so much to Jay and to Kim and to Karen.
Thank you,
Bree was in
ladies.
there at the beginning and helping out. Thank you, ladies, so much. We really, really do appreciate. I know we were a little long-winded today. But if you
150.
Honestly, if you have any other questions, feel free to either put that in the comment section of virtual antique marketplace. Our developers are reading the comments, they are replying to them, and so we're going to meet again this week and discuss some of these things that you might or concerns. So we welcome your input. So please go and put in your input, things that you would like to see, something that you were kind of like, oh, I don't know. And we would be happy to address those when we meet with them again. So thank you guys so very much. And Michael, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
Nope. Just see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. on the Cult of Vintage. And thank you, everyone, for
Thank you.
signing up for VAMP. That was definitely unexpected.
It
so
was.
Thank you guys so much.
And if you want to go to a live sale, go on over to Ariana, the Withering Cottage tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern for a fun live sale over there. Thank you guys so very much, and we will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.